It's been 22 years and I'm still guilty,
Guilty
Shaggy
of being
Cheer.
the god of mischief? Yes. Guilty of finding all this incredibly tedious? Yes. Guilty of a crime?
For subbing to Shaggity on Twitch.
Absolutely.
Hey, yo, what's up? Hi, I've been talking for like 60 seconds. Fuck ass, Windows update, restart, bullshit, changing all my audio outputs and inputs. Mischief! My man, thank you for the 22. Josh, how you doing? Wow Gamer, Pizza Horse, Aiden, Neon, Loth, Decky's here, Qualifier's here, Cade, my man. What's going on? Lester, hello. Hello, Neon. Hello, Carmen. Who have I missed? Who am I missing? Ronaldo? What's going on? Microsoft will make your PC worse, and you will enjoy it. Coral, hi. Hello, everyone. How's your Friday been? God, stupid ass, dumbass Windows updates. Oh shit. Oh, hello, everyone. Hi, Mischief. Thanks for the 22. Infernus, Norbecker, if you're tough enough. Hey, what? What'd you call me? Jez. Microsoft makes everything worse it touches. Look, they had a good run. They can't really help it, you know? On my 7th hard rated and about to head out for the night. My man is strapped up and ready to rock and roll. Aragon, hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Not really good. I have an exam going on. Well, hang on. When you say you have an exam going on, you know what? You know what? The fuck do I know? I failed high school. Great news, everyone. I'm cooking Jerry on the weekend. Yeah, cook him. Cook him. Get him cooked. What? Are we all going Linux? I will look, I've seen Casual Elephant try and stream setting up a Linux box. No, thank you. No, thank you. I wish I wasn't lazy. Hello, Walker. How you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. You made it. I'm so sorry for the hour at which I have pressed go live. Cade, the theme is Mamma Mia night, so we're going to be dancing away to Grease, ABBA, and Disney type songs. Look, you've lubricated sufficiently, I think, to keep it moving. Thought the ninjas got you, dude. It just took so long. Like everything today has taken so long. Now, have you ever watched Beer? No. Like, I've drunk beer. Like, you're just saying the word beer. Like, is it a movie? Is it a show? I'm home now, so I can give you my prime. Carl, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Can you wear the hat, bro? What hat? Which hat? There's so many hats. Slay, Carl. Thank you so much for the Prime. And 7 months? 7 months of Prime? The Mario one. I cannot. We're not playing Mario. It's not... Dude, I was very close to being like, hey, let's just run Mario. We might still. You know, look, it's Friday. I have no plans. I don't intend to be here till very late, but, like, fuck it, we ball, you know? Twitch won't let you put a swear word in the title, but if I could, I would title the stream Fuck It Fridays. You know what I'm saying? What are we playing? That's a really good question. Maeve, how are you? How you doing? Twitch, fuck you for resetting it, but also, hey, 10, the decade. I have a wedding to go to tomorrow. Can we play Bergie's Burgers? Is it going to be a long game? I'm wearing pants. I just saw myself in this little camera down here, and I'm like, does it look like can you see my butt crack? How'd the car end up last night? Fucked. It's on its side up against the wall of the... You run a burger shop. I stupidly volunteered to do OT tomorrow, so I won't be up too late. Oh. No, that was my Steam. I'll check that in a second. What? Long ass shirt. Work what your mama gave you. Oh, it got worse. Every time I looked at it, it got worse. It was terrible. I thank you for the gift. I'll check it in a second. So you can stop when you want. Megs, hello. A little suggestion for a game to play. I just found out that my friend just bought tickets to the same event I'm going to tonight. Don't mind me if there is some typing late night. Look, I don't intend to be here late. I'm trying to get it a little bit sorted so I can be awake during the day. Because look, I will put my hand up and I will say it's my own fault that I'm late today because I looked at Instagram for too long before I got out of bed. And that put me behind. But also everything else I did today took way too long. See, now we're lying on mate. I'm not lying on mate. Dude, if I could get up, if my wake up time was like 9:30, 10, and I could go live on Twitch at like 3:34, that gives me time to cook for the day, work out, handle some business, and then stream for like 8, 9 hours, and then just go to bed. Go to bed at like 2:30. I woke up at 7 p.m. yesterday from a nap or like from like I'm not on like night shift, you know. I'm gonna sit. How is everyone else's day? It's Friday. How is everyone's week? I hope the wedding's good tomorrow, Lister. I found a YouTube channel called Lenny Barn, which does some GTA RP challenges, and it's super immersive. 5 a.m. sleep time. GG's. GG. Can you one tap E33? Maybe. Like maybe. Don't like. I don't want to show too many cards, but like there are things on cards that I might. The fuck. He's here. He's here. Wait, that's beer? Wait, I thought you were talking about this guy. I thought you were talking about that guy. I was dog sitting for my sister and woke to her getting back and needing me to let her in as I left the keys in the door. Oh, no. Oh. Dude, Burger King or McDonald's? You have to get rid of one. What do you get rid of? I sent you the trailer. No, I see it. I see it. I have just sat down and I am saying hello to everyone. Like, oh, Josh, have you guys seen this game? Josh, this is an outrageous suggestion. Macca's, because then I'd be rich. Oh, true. You get rid of Macca's because then you wouldn't spend money at Macca's. Hard choice for McDonald's. I've never had Burger King. It's like a better McDonald's. It's really fun, but also rage bait AF. Same as Hungry Jack's and fuck it off. Burger King and Hungry Jack's are the same thing. Macca's has outlived its time. BK is... So Burger King, Hungry Jack's, same thing. If you've ever had a Hungry Jack's, same thing. They do like a flame grilled thing. I can't promise to play this tonight. I did kind of say we would just probably like hang out a bit and do some chat games and then some GeoGuessr. I like the Chicken Royale with cheese. Is a Chicken Royale a Big Mac? Is it okay if I accept this gift still? Is that okay? No is an acceptable answer. No is appropriate. You don't going to play it, but it was on your wish list. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a BK thing. Thank you. Dude, that game looks crazy. I think Tilby linked a Northern Lion clip. The takeout I really get is a Porto. What's up, Kraylers? How you doing? Burger King Chicken Royale. Okay. All right. Hang on now. Like this guy? Like this? Oh. Well, hang on now. Was it my domestic warlord shit? No. You yell about it. Fucking get amongst it. Okay. With cheese, this would go all right. This is kind of how I like my chicken. Look, there's a double. You can get a double. Is that crispy? Is that like a fried chicken patty? Like a... Oh. Royale Festival. Leaving the house, enjoy building some of the car tonight. Oh, if I open my winter car tonight, it is over. It is over for me. Clean garage, put a storage shelf. Car's parked in there now. Got some clothes for the new job. Shaved. Iconic. I wanted to shave, but it would have taken me too long. It would have. You should open Mario. 16-star runs for profit. Did you get anything done to the car last night? We started with the engine in the car. We now have wheels on the front of the car, which means we have suspension on the front of the car, and we have the gearbox in. And that legitimately is all we did. Oh, and the steering column and the steering rack. In about 7 hours of gameplay, I put 8 parts in the car. I went to the store 3 times. What was the issue with the hub knuckle thing? Just the order of operation. You can't put them together. I thought you were finishing the car. So did I, Lister. We did an hour of tech support because the game no longer spawns sausages. The game no longer spawns sausages because we've spawned too many sausages. We were up to 1,300. So we were up to 1,300 sausages. So when people were cheering 500 bits, mind you, to spawn 100 more sausages, it was not happening. So we talked to the mod maker for a little bit, and he was like, "Dude, your game's fucked." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I know." Callie, how you doing? How was your Friday? They need to fix the game. It's early access. It's early access. We fixed it a little bit, so it will spawn more sausages now. But every time I unpack them, they just appear in the spot where some of the sausages previously were. Because I just deleted them from the back end of the game. It was crazy. It was crazy. What the Golf? I think I've heard of What the Golf. I may have this in my library, honestly. This should have been planned for. Where I spent shopping for food. There's a cottage cheese shortage? There is! Mum's trying to get into cottage cheese because she's trying to be a bit on a health kick, and she was telling me that she spent 2 weeks looking for cottage cheese. Oh! Another reason I was late is I was talking to Mum about my cousin and his partner had their second child today. So that was cool to hear about. Mum and Bubba both doing well. I wanted to make some mac and cheese with cottage cheese in it. That's not an ingredient in mac and cheese. Cottage cheese, I guess it's cheese. Cottage cheese? Look, I don't know why people eat cottage cheese. It's bad. I'll say it. Cottage cheese is the lowest tier of cheese. So now I changed it to Greek yogurt. I'm not convinced you understand what mac and cheese is, Callie. I've made it with goat's cheese and butternut pumpkin before. Greek yogurt? Is it really even cheese? Cottage cheese? I think it's proto cheese. When I make it, I'll show you. Okay. Hold. We're going to argue. We're going to argue for a little bit. Guys, you're proto cheese. No, I'm just pro cheese. Okay, where are we at? Guys, American cheese slices are like B tier at best. Any kind of cheese is acceptable within reason. Bechamel. Oh, Asiago. A. Asiago's if you've never had Asiago, you should it's kind of like a manchego, like a little bit, I guess. That's all I can. Okay. Do you want to fight now or later about blue cheese? Blue cheese is elite. Blue cheese is elite. Blue cheese is great. You hate it? Craft brand of slices is good, but in a shitty way, like a Macca's burger. I love blue cheese. Depends what it's on. Like on a cracker. You would say that because you're old. I'm not talking about like blue cheese dip. I'm talking about like a slice of blue cheese on a cracker. B+. I think blue cheese is an A cheese. Oh my God, 5,000, Callie. I like it on pizza. Blue cheese on a pizza I've never had. That sounds kind of crazy. I don't think of blue cheese as a melting cheese. Huh. That's like, I would put that directly to A. I had you back on the frozen chip thing, but you're on your own with the blue cheese. Blue cheese is a solid F. Res. It's like a crumble. Yeah. I think of blue cheese as a crumble. I'm okay with it in dressing sometimes if it's not too strong. Borderline A. Like high B for you, borderline A. Blue cheese is a melting cheese, but that is dark magic. Brie, look, you can't, does anyone want to fight me about Brie being S tier cheese? You remember my Shrek Cummies pizza and mac and cheese? Good times. No, that's a thing. That's a thing that happened, yeah. I don't know about the good times part. Blue cheese goes well on certain salads. Yes, true, with like a walnut and celery leaf. Yusuf, what's up? Yo, American should be F. It has its places. If you're going to make a burger, you kind of want a slice of American. If blue cheese is A, then American should be C. Okay, I'll take that. I think that's a fair negotiation. I'm good with anything sweet or on a grilled cheese. American and blue in E. Brie is amazing. Right, Louise? Right? I could push... Sorry, I restarted my PC today, so my uptime is now less than a month. At one point last night while we were trying to fix my winter car, I checked to see how long my PC had been on, and it was over 30 days. They're consistent, but when I restart my PC, it breaks everything. So either that's horrible. Huh. I guess I fixed it. It's not that bad. It's good for it. It's good for it. I think Infernus is talking about American cheese, but it's good for it. Wait, I want to see something. What do you want to see? American cheese must contain 51% of cheese or cheese ingredients. Oh, that just doesn't work in this scene. I guess I've never fixed it. Imagine having to set a percentage of cheese needed in your cheese. C tier extremely mid. Middle of the road, fair, I think. It's fixed, give it an hour. Give it an hour. I don't like it. I guess it could be. It shouldn't really be that. Give it an hour. All right, we can put American can stay at C. It can stay C. I had a veggie halloumi wrap from Soul Origin today, and it was bussin'. See, is halloumi in here? Because I'm not seeing halloumi. I'm not seeing any halloumi. I see Roquefort. American B. See, like it is for what it's for, but for anything else, I don't see halloumi. What the fuck is Dubliner? Who made this tier list? What is Kasuma? Wait, is this okay? I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm not gonna get into it. I've never had Kasumatsu, and I don't want to know about it. B, I've never had it. Cheddar. Cheddar is an S tier cheese. Kasumatsu honorable mentions. Is that the see, Albertier? It's Sardinian cheese. Excellent! Zach, yo, for as much as I love cheese, this list makes me feel like a cheese amateur. See, that's what I was thinking. Decky, Albertier. I was like, Dublin is an Irish cheese made from 100% cheese. It's like a mix of cheddar, Swiss, and Parmesan. Sardinian sheep milk cheese that contains live fly maggots. So that can come off the list and go directly into the fires of hell. It's weird that they've got that and not Camembert. I think they were like Brie and Camembert are the same. I heard of that recently. Don't Google it. Yeah, no, I've seen food documentaries where people go and try it and you have to go into some guy's basement because it's illegal. It's the same as Brie. They're not the same. A Camembert, I would say a Camembert
is better than a Brie. I think a Brie is S tier, but I think a Camembert is better than a Brie. You know what kind of Brie I like? An ash Brie. Okay, but hang on. What's cotija? Is cotija cottage cheese? This is what started this. Is cotija cottage cheese or is cotija a Mexican style cheese? A type of Mexican cheese. Right, right. It's legal for shipping but legal in Sardinia, I think. Everyone calls me Clay by accident. It's the new... I do kind of want a legal cheese. Zach, how are you, man?
Yo, it's brie without the smell. Cotija or camembert? I once had a couple female friends who like were having a very circumspect conversation about camembert and things that were like camembert, and I was like, guys, you're not being as cagey as you think you are. We all know you're talking about something. We all know we're talking about. You know what? Never mind. Cotija is a dry, crumbly cheese. It's crazy good on some tacos. I wonder if I can get this here. I need to try like more authentic Mexican cheese. Cream cheese. Hear me out. It's my sobriety day from beer. Song hello, hi. What are we doing with cheese? We're tier listing it. Cream cheese. Hear me out. Cream cheese in a cheesecake. S tier. Cream cheese anywhere else is D tier. I don't like cream cheese icing. I don't want cream cheese as a dip. I don't want it like smeared on nothing. Tilby, what's up? Yo. Not icing? Loaded fries would be good with that Mexican cheese? Probably, yeah. Cream cheese and jam on toast? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? A bagel? I couldn't tell you. I think I haven't had a bagel in 2 years because we don't get good bagels here. I like it in a red velvet. That's okay. Cream cheese icing on red velvet is sense. Shax made me realize I don't like cream cheese. It's just occurred to me. Clap. You should be clapping. That was like from the dome. These are coming from the dome. This is a man who knows his craft. +2. I'll pay that one. Like that's from the dome. Cream cheese and smoked salmon on a bagel is S tier, Bracky. So Aussies, where are you getting bagels? Where do I get good bagels? How are you, John? Tremendous way. Plus cheese. Costco? Woolies? He knows his craft. Oh, a bakery. You got to get a... I don't know. I'm going to have to... Woolies? I don't know. I want like a fresh... Cafes in the city cultural? Okay. All right. I can hear that. I hear that. I don't know. My uni had pretty good ones. John Kuderman. This is bannable. No, that was good. Dubliner. Honorable mention because I've never had it. It looks good. It looks like a crumbly cheddar though. Freshly boiled bagel. You guys know how to bake it. You guys... Rabbit holes. You know what? We're changing the title. Hold. It's one of those you'd eat happily on crackers, etc. It's a hard, nutty sort of cheese, kind of like a cross between a cheddar and a Gouda. It sounds like really strong and crumbly. Chantel, hello. I remember some lovely blueberry bagels that I got from a farmer's market. Never found them again. That's the worst. That's the worst. What does the mug say? The mug says, I can't lift the mug. I did shoulders. I did shoulders in the backyard today. I started. It's the sound of a cartoon character laughing. That's a good mug. Feta is A tier just because there is too much in a packet for one person to eat before it expires. Oh, that's not bad. That's it. Chantel, that's not bad. That's it. Honestly, that's a solid take. How do you know feta's expired, though? It stinks. But it's cheap. Feta's A tier. You take a bite. For me, S tier because of it being amazing for salads. Look, you put a A crumbly feta. I prefer a crumbly feta in a salad than like a creamy feta. A crumbly, dry, like aged feta through a salad with olives, tomatoes, a little bit of red onion. Hit that bastard with some olive oil and some like just a soft feta, not like a fully set one. Feta and watermelon, so Gruyere, Gouda, and mozzarella into S tier, so we can speed this up. Rez is like, come on, man, get to the point. Fontanella, good in burek or jabanica? What the fuck is a fontanella? Isn't that the thing that's soft on the top of your skull when you're a baby? I had manchego for the first time at Christmas. It was so good. Oh, good God. Manchego is so good. Manchego is the one. It's no good, is what it is. I don't. No ricotta in the list. Yeah, because ricotta is not cheese. Ricotta is crumbly bullshit. If a cheese is soggy or moldy, it's an instant F. My brain ain't having it. Sorry, ricotta enjoyers. Fontanelle. Oh, Fontanelle. Best Bagels, Melbourne. Only 900 Ks away. It's only like 600 miles away. There's no Red Leicester. Missing Red Leicester is bullshit. Like Red Leicester, iconic. Gruyere, don't fuck around. Gruyere is an A tier cheese. If you want stretch and flavor in some kind of melted cheese situation, you want Gruyere. You don't want mozzarella. Mozzarella is a good melting cheese. Gruyere is better. Gruyere is aged. It's like, how the fuck is cream cheese a D? Okay, explain to me how it's not. There's no string cheese? No, this is about food. It's good on grilled cheese. I had a grilled cheese night once. It was fun. Like, so we watched a video about pomme dauphinoise the other day. Dylan, my man. Bigger string as a ratio. Cheesecakes. Yeah, cream cheese in a cheesecake is S. But it's good for cheesecake. But that's it. That's all it's good for. Everyone's like, oh, my bagels. I'm like, hey. Gruyere. Gruyere is what goes on top of my pomme dauphinoise. Oh my God. Guys, I have to end stream. I have to go cook 3 kilos of potatoes with Gruyere on top of it. Woolies doesn't close for another 90 minutes. Up the dauphinoise. Cream cheese in a cheese sauce is good. Crab wontons? Oh. I bought a Gruyere this morning. Gruyere is nuts. Is that anything? Cream cheese doesn't stand on its own. It's an ingredient. You can't just chop and eat it straight. PH. I think I'm just now learning mascarpone is cheese. I think mascarpone is cheese by the narrowest margin. It is sold in the cheese section, but it's like, I think it's a percentage of fat thing between cream and cheese, and it's 1% on the cheese side. I've just had an elite idea for you. Is burrata in the mix? I could fuck up a water burrata. Mascarpone and a creamy tomato pasta is so good. I think of mascarpone as a dessert type situation. Like you put a little powdered sugar through it. You put some blueberries in there. Are you ready? I'm very ready. You wrap them both. You wrap it in like a really thin crepe, and then you fry that crepe off in some butter, and then you dust that with some powdered sugar, and then you eat it slowly and moan quietly in the darkness. I'm learning that I don't know cheese. Pecorino? Oh. I mean, we have a Parmesan Reggiano to kind of represent the hard. It's not Pecorino Romano. Those are different cheeses, and if you use them incorrectly within the nation state of Italy, you will go to jail. Like if you put Parmesan in what's the guanciale thing with you just make it with cream, like the goat cheese, but it'd be an S. Look, Parmigiano Reggiano is the king of cheeses. It can go straight to S. Let's not fuck around. It's the king of cheeses. Pasta dish. You make it with eggs. All my brain thinks is Alfredo, not Alfredo. Like, you make it with eggs. You put the pasta in the egg. Carbonara. Carbonara. Yeah. You put pecorino in carbonara, not parmesan. You put parmesan in, go to jail. It's a Roman dish, and you put pecorino romano in. I guess that says Romano. Is that different to pecorino romano? It's like Ready Steady Cook. We run a vote on ingredients, but you aren't allowed to see it. Then I Uber the ingredients to your house during stream, and you have to make a meal. Don't talk dirty to me, carbonara. I've never made good carbonara. That's a really good idea. It's like a MasterChef mystery box challenge. Make the sauce would be cheesy. That's actually a really good idea. You can have that for free. Thanks, Megs. Thanks. That's content development live on the internet. Look at it. She can't be stopped. She's a content warlord, that one. What the fuck is Humboldt Fog? This cheese is called Humboldt Fog, and that seems like a guy who would shoot me with a Walther P-77 in a James Bond prequel. Like, who the fuck is Humboldt Fog? You know what I mean? Like, I've only just mastered risotto. Maybe next mission is carbonara. That's a Harry Potter character. Harry Potter, Minister of Magic Humboldt Fog, apparated out of the darkness to tell Harry Potter that once again he was expelled from fucking Hogwarts for, doing magic because, wizards. American goat cheese? Humboldt Fog? Soft ripened goat milk cheese, famous for its creamy texture, distinctive line of edible vegetable. Oh, dude, it's like an ash brie and goat's milk. It goes to S. It goes to S. What are you talking about? That's a stock graph. Add a little milk to my bolognese. 100%. That's a really traditional way to do it. Like more than a little. Like the traditional way to do it is pork and veal, and you cook it down. You add tomato paste, you cook it down. You add a cup of milk or more, and you cook it down until it's like almost gone. You know my law with the word expelled? No. I don't think I do. Sounds like a kind of tea that numbs your limb. Oh. Ellie! Yo, little fish sauce for an umami bomb. Cultural. I like a little bit of Worcester. Don't get mad at me. I am from the great land down under, known as Australia. I will sometimes put a quarter teaspoon of Vegemite in my bolognese. Cultural. Ellie, how you doing? How you been? It's great to see you. It's meant to be a beef sauce, not overpowered with tomato. Yeah, it's meant to be a meat sauce. I feel like Gouda and Swiss belong to A tier. Manchego, I don't know anything about Manchego other than I like it on a charcuterie board with crackers and grapes and like dried fruits and apple. Manchego and apple? When I was about 16, I thought expelled was a word created by J.K. Rowling. It wasn't a thing that ever happened in our school, and I'd only read about it in Harry Potter. Dude, that's like, that makes so much sense. I have one like that. What's the one I have like that? There's a word that I thought like wasn't real. It's not expelled. It was like, fuck. Like until I was like 10 years old, I thought it was just something that happened in Star Wars. I don't know that anyone ever got expelled from any school I went to either. But like in Harry Potter, it happens constantly. Every fucking 85 pages, someone gets expelled or threatened with expulsion. If you make yourself a charcuterie board, not really, because it would go wrong, Bolt. You know, like it would be, I've gotten suspended before. Like it's dark magic, Bolt. It's like, you know when you can make a mug cake? A piece of dark chocolatey bolognese. It's so good. Makes it less acidic. Oh. You know how you can make a mug cake in the microwave in about 3 minutes flat if you have all the ingredients handy? That's dark magic that people shouldn't know. because then you can have cake within 3 minutes at any time of day, any day of the week. Yeah. Same with charcuterie board. Like, how am I supposed to put one piece of salami on my personal charcuterie board? I'm going to put the whole packet. How am I supposed to put 3 slices of manchego on my charcuterie? I'm going to put a quarter of a block of manchego, and I'm going to sit there. I'm going to eat the whole fucking thing. That's me with salami. Like some fancy ham. I'm going to eat 100 grams of ham, and then I'm going to have a cardiac event because of the sodium levels in my system. Like, what do you mean 2 slices? I'm very much a person who, if I buy something like that is like a little bit of a treat, it's a little treat. It's not a treat, but what a way to go, D8. If I buy something like that, 3 days and it's gone. It's out of the house. I'm not like I buy it and I have it all week until next time I go shopping. Just sit down with the whole cheese and a sleeve of Ritz. Like if I'm going to get a thing of salami or a fancy, I don't know, a fancy block of chocolate or something, I'm gonna eat it in like 2 or 3 sittings. Falcon, we're tier listing cheeses right now. Let me zoom in a little bit. We just put manchego in A, but I guess I don't know what else I would use manchego for than just eating with a cracker. My mother will make you a cheese board at some point in your life and you will be changed. Treat is to be eaten, not saved. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if I get a box of donuts, I'm not going to try and make them last for 4 days. I'm going to eat them while they're fresh and then regret ever getting donuts. Humboldt fog is a dumb name for a cheese, especially in American cheese. What kind of pretender shit is that, Americans? You don't know what fog is? Mascarpone is like a D tier cheese. I'll say it has limited uses, limited application. Cheddar is low-key overrated. I'm gonna need you to expound on that. I'm gonna need you to expand on that thinking. Like, think of the uses for cheddar. I dislike cheddar. You know what? I asked and you delivered. That's fair. That's a strong opinion fresh out of the gate there. Cheddar, maybe it's from Cali and named after the area. Humboldt? Oh, NorCal gets mad fog. I take it back. I've seen pictures of the Golden Gate Bridge where you can't see the Golden Gate Bridge anymore because it's foggy as fuck. Shout out to my Bay Area friends. Gets mad foggy in NorCal. Response reminds me of an interview I watched. You can use something that you would use cheddar for. You can use something else that you would use cheddar for. Honestly, like, you could use like a Gruyere in place of a cheddar or an Asiago or a Manchego. Like, the cheddar is basic. Is like, I see that, but I think maybe you were experiencing cheddar like in its most basic forms. An aged cheddar. You ever have like a 36-month-old cheddar? Like, that motherfucker crumbles. That, like, like, there's some richness. Like, you don't need cheddar to make a mac and cheese good. I think cheddar is the baseline. Cheddar is like vanilla ice cream. It just goes with everything. True. The interviewer was like, what was it like doing all these different emotions? And the response was, I don't know. I'm an actor. I was just acting. I think cheddar is the baseline. But as the baseline, it's pretty fucking S tier. Like, think of a situation that cheddar makes worse. I don't think cheddar's ever made anything worse. I'm not talking about like putting a block of cheddar into a chocolate cake. I don't suggest that. Situationally appropriate cheddar application improves the situation 99% of the time. Mozzarella is S tier. I like mozzarella, but I guess maybe I've never had good mozzarella because mozzarella is like a B tier cheese at best. Mozzarella is the cheese you use for the stretch. If cheddar is basic, so is mozzarella though. Kind of, yeah. My irritable bowel disagrees. B, wild take. What do you put your ham cheese sandwich if it's not tasty cheese slices? True. Cheddar on apple pie, changed my mind. I'm not going to change your mind. I agree. But, like, that's not a thing that happens anywhere else on Earth, in fairness, and every Australian here just went, huh? Like, huh? But it's a thing they do in America. You put cheddar slices on your apple pie, like a little slice of cheddar on top of your apple pie, life-changing. Salami, prosciutto, cheddar, horseradish, crackers. Yeah. Is goat's cheese on here? So Humboldt Fog is a goat's cheese, this one, but it's not, there's no just generic goat's cheese. That sounds straight buns. Nah, you gotta try it. Saw it on Test Kitchen and had to try it. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm not talking about like a red Leicester. Can you do it and react? Yeah. I'm not gonna, so my standard apple pie experience is apple pie and either vanilla ice cream or a vanilla custard. But otherwise, like I'm not going to combine all of those ingredients. Warm apple pie, cold vanilla ice cream. Fucking forget about it. Dude, there was a week where I made 5 full-size apple pies because I was trying to learn how to make good apple pie, and not one of them worked. It cost me like $120 in apples and butter. Not one of them was correct. What they say about warm apple pie. A nice apple slice with some good cheese. Makes sense. It makes sense, Gidgard. What's that do? Oh, is it broken? No, see this guy? You caught a slowpoke. I just suppose there's 4. The little frozen ones, the Nana's ones. I can't remember if all 151 are still in there. Do American Pie to your apple pie off stream, though. We don't need that one. Oh. So the next cheese is inspired by Dutch Edam. Why not put Dutch Edam on here? Like, type 1 if you've ever heard of Mimolette. Like, I just put it in B so it would be center of the screen. Because I've never heard of fucking Mimolette until right now, but I've heard of Dutch Edam. Aged Mimolette is often described as a sharp but mild cheese that is intensely fruity and nutty with subtle notes of So it's all things and nothing? Like, how can you be sharp and mild, but intensely fruity and nutty, but subtle with your carrot? Like, it looks like pumpkin. Looks like Temu cheddar. Add apple slices to a cheese board so I can see. Yeah. Had apple pie, actually. It's just a lot of apple crumble. God, I love apple pie. Apple pie top 3 dessert. Like, of all time. All time. I'll take an apple pie over almost any other kind of pie. That's pretty much the Dutch flavor profile if you had to describe it, to be honest. I would say Edam is like, I don't think of sharp with like Dutch cheese. I think of like a subtle nuttiness. Meat pies are the best pies. Meat? I mean, when was the last time you had a really good meat pie? Like a good one. That you didn't look at and go, I probably shouldn't be eating this. New Zealand pies are way better. This cheese has the description for a LinkedIn account. Apple crumble with French vanilla ice cream goes hard too. About 22 years ago, I reckon. Steak, bacon, and cheese. Oh, you were a Yadala, primary school athletics fan like 20 years ago, right? Right. There was something about the meat pies we got sold from the school canteen that were just different. I don't know what it was. I don't know how they made them. I don't know why they've never been as good. I've never had a meat pie as good as I have from the school canteen at 1:30 in the afternoon with when it was too hot. New Zealand bakery pies, the best. My little sister made a mean meat pie at Christmas like 10 years ago. Take ourselves out of the pie discussion because of our quality of shoulders. Not fair on the rest of the world. True. Smash a meat pie really, really well. At least you're not doing Tesco nonsense. Some potato smileys and a chalky milk. We used to get these things called chicken drumsticks. Chicken drummies. But they were just nuggets. The fuck is Tesco's? It's a grocery chain in the UK. Meat pie might only... It might. Sniffer. Is this another veal German situation? We called it a tuck shop. Tuck shop was interchangeable. I think it was always called the canteen in my schools. Tuck shop. Is that a Queensland? That might be a Queensland thing. I'm a Sainsbury's stan. What was the school lunch? You've got $3 in your pocket and you want to go get like a drink or some... The calf is what we call it in New Zealand. Tuck shop is a Queensland thing. It was canteen for us in New South Wales. I don't know about Victoria. Victoria was probably the Hobley job or something. Like, they've got to be different. They're going to tell me it's the school grocers or something. They've got to be different. See what you can get for the canteen these days. I can't even imagine, Carmen. Victoria has canteen. Careful canteen, like we're in the army. You're going Tucky for lunch? Tucky for lunch. We really do sound like cartoon characters. You have a brown paper bag with coins stapled into the corner to hold it in with an order written on the bag, which would get out, yes, 100%. And there was a basket in the classroom. You would put your brown paper bag in it with your name and your class and your money in the basket. And then someone would come and collect it and would take it and it would be gone. And then 10 minutes before lunch happened, the basket would come back filled with brown paper bags with hot pastry filled with beef and chicken. And everyone would sit down and man, life was never better. Goated memory. Like, life was never better. We'd go to the talks. Oh, sometimes we'd have to, like, I think the little kids, so they didn't get beat up in the line, would get theirs delivered. It's all online ordering these days. Yeah. Lunch order day literally dragged because you were so excited. I think I'd get my lunch delivered on a Thursday or a Wednesday. Like, I'd get lunch in the middle of the week. Otherwise, it was like sandwiches, like ham and cheese sandwiches. It's all online ordering these days. I bet you can get like fucking crazy wraps and like high protein vegan yogurt. I bet there's schools, like public schools, where you can go and get kombucha. You're playing Pixelmon right now? Our school had 2 tuck shops, one for primary and another for the higher classes. Were you combined though? Like, did you have like K through 6? And then I'm looking for a menu that's not going to dox the kid. That's fair. Yeah. Handwriting my lunch order in the bag was such a highlight. Can't imagine doing it online. Yeah. 2 of the students' jobs was to collect the baskets for lunches for class every term. Like the year 5 kids. Subway? You're just getting Subway? That's crazy. Mimolette goes to honorable mention because it's not Dutch Edam. Monterey Jack. So Monterey Jack is just cheddar, isn't it? Like, not to be that guy, but Monterey Jack is just a cheddar. Does it ever have morning tea with the principal? I don't think so. Like, it's just cheddar, right? Yeah, no, I didn't. Like, when you say I got it once and it was so cool. Interesting. I guess, like, I did get to have morning tea with the principal a couple times, but that was because I was, like, the school captain. They might have called it, like, a prefect. But that was in primary school, like, when I was, like, 11 or 12. Every day a kid would get to skip a class and have morning tea with the office crew. That's cool. That's sick. Like bickies and milk. You were school captain in grade 6, yeah. Yeah. Teachers had insane morning teas. I'll bet they did. Mozzarella. We talked about it. Mozzarella is like a B tier cheese. Like it's a B tier cheese. My school was also called Humpy Bong, so I think they just felt bad for us. Wait. How is it not S tier? What's it? Okay, why is it S tier? Why? Like, why? What's S tier about it? It melts really well, and you put it on a pizza because it melts really well. Sexual, sensual cheese pull. Why not? It's the perfect cheese. It's good on a pizza, but so's a lot of other cheese. You know? Most versatile cheese? I would argue that cheddar is the most versatile cheese. Stretch Mozz is S tier, but the ball is B. Oh, okay. It's versatile enough, but B is good, I think. Here's the thing. It doesn't have, like, what's the flavor of mozzarella? Mozz is the pizza cheese. You've got to fuck, that's good mozzarella. It just is what it is. Like, I've never gone, oh, fuck, that's great mozzarella. You know? Nothing gives hot, cheesy rope like mozzarella. Okay, all right. Okay. That's bait. That's a bait sentence that you've typed that I'm deliberately not replying to. And I would like everyone to acknowledge that I'm not replying in a way that I would normally reply. Depends on if we're talking regular mozz or mozzarella di bufala. Mozzarella is good, but would be even better in a stick form. I wish someone sold them like a lot of little sticks stuck together into one big stick, and then you could peel the little sticks out of it, John. Or are you talking about like maybe a stick of mozzarella that is rolled in some kind of breading and coated with a flavoring powder and then frozen? Maybe you could freeze them then, and then you could go onto a worldwide service that may be web-shaped and sell them through some kind of like e-commerce type. Imagine if you dipped them in Napoli sauce. Some pony must stand together. True. No, I'm talking about sticks of mozzarella that are crazy. Mad even. Grilled cheese without mozzarella. You don't need mozzarella. You get Gruyere in that bastard. Gruyere has flavor. They might even be mad. Mozz. I was telling someone about that the other day.
Who was I telling about that the other day? Fried chicken. It might have been Mo when we played games the other week. Forget about that every time. Fried cheese stick is mozzarella. Or cheddar. You do cheddar. Do. Have you seen Gordon Ramsay make a grilled cheese? The one he did in Tasmania, Bolt? He's so hammered. He's so hammered in that video. I come back later? Take it easy, Ellie. Be well. It's good to see you. What type of cheese is Baby Bell? That's a really good question. Is it this fucking thing? Where is it? He doubled down.
Is this? I don't think this is the video. He does it in a fireplace, right? Yo. I'm just clicking through a video. Yeah, it's this fucking thing. Baby Bell is Edam style cheese. I could do a food tour of Tasmania.
I grew up with it. That was cheese on toast. But there's something quite amazing for a grilled cheese, especially when you have these incredible cheeses. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago. Beautiful. I mean, really beautiful. To do the ultimate
Andre, what's up?
cheese with this is a dream come true. So I'm going to just cut nice big long.
You're gonna blame Libby for this video? I'm gonna no.
So I can take off the rind easily. Okay, and those pepper berries is going to make
Came in on Cheese Talk.
a little bit spicy.
Kara,
Look at that there.
we're tier listing cheese.
So beautiful. And then with the
He said Asiago, not Ahagao.
And literally
How are you, Kara?
cut off.
This is a video we've seen before.
And then from there, get the slice. And
No
just
work.
go in half again.
I don't think there's an S at the
These
end.
Nice, long, luscious, almost like sort of mini bricks of cheese.
Lady on YouTube who ranks stinky cheeses, and she'll be like, you can really taste the aged
The
mold.
secret behind a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread.
I don't know why that doesn't work. Oh, it's Camp Commands. There you go.
Look at that. The beautiful, locally baked country bread.
Yeah, I think maybe he was ill. And he had, like, he was contractually obligated to film videos.
Okay. And always butter heavily on the outside. You'll see
Doorstop's worth of
especially
cheese there.
when you get that nice, crispy texture. Again, cover it with butter.
I remember when I used to watch,
Season the outside with some salt. And then from
MasterChef.
there, layer
When I used to watch MasterChef,
cheese and sort of almost
who's the guy with the glasses? He owns the Fat Duck in London.
somewhat
I can't remember names while I'm live. Heston Blumenthal. Heston Blumenthal was on MasterChef, and he clearly
kimchi.
was not well.
Kimchi, which is
Like he was sweating. He clearly had the worst hangover of his life.
that incredible cheese.
But he'd come all the way to Australia to be on MasterChef, and he didn't want to take. So he's sweating, and he's really quiet, and he's out of breath, and he's like.
Being cooked.
Someone asked him a question, he just fucking ignored them.
And then from there, push that down. We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there.
That's not an oven. This is
Touch of olive oil in.
so sorry. Sorry. I clicked something. I didn't mean to click something. Alright.
Get the temperature up.
Whisking until failure.
Just lightly. Starting to smoke. Rest on the side. Push that down. Nice.
Bro, this is a train wreck already. This is a train wreck. And he knows it too. Like getting absolutely munted the night before. Like Marco goes and does MasterChef and shit, and every time he shows up, he's like, fucking Gandalf? Yeah. This sandwich looks awful. He put kimchi in it. I don't know why I said kimchi. I've said the word cheese too many times.
And in she goes.
Why are there books right next to the fire?
Now, as she cooks, start putting some weight on there. And just pushing that down.
Don't just put the spatula on the... That's been on the ground. You can't touch food with that. This is a professional chef. This man has 3 Michelin stars.
Push that down.
St. Paddy's Day on Tuesday, right?
That way it gets nice and crispy. Beautiful. 2 minutes each side. And then once you've coloured both sides, back out. And just
He's
place
so red.
your spatula on top and push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted.
Because you cut it 2 inches thick. Do you think he would be able to start a fire in the wild and do this? Like he cut it. I don't know why you cut the bread that thick. I don't know why you cut the cheese that thick. Like
The kimchi with that incredible cheese, especially with that pepperberry, is just going to be a wonderful combination. And also, it just helps elevate the flavour of that beautiful
wait for it. Wait for it.
grilled cheese. Take that out.
Wait for it.
Turn that up.
Yeah, turn it over because we don't want to see the uncooked side on it. There's a reason he covered that in. Look, watch this. Watch this fucking. Look at that. You can see it right there. You can see it right there. Crimes, Gordon is fucking half done. That's. So he covers it with a tea towel and then flips it over.
Grilled cheese. Take that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Cooking a fire like that is gonna be burnt on the outside, raw on the inside. Wait for it, Moose. Wait for it. It just looks like 2 slices of bread.
And this
It's fucking solid. It's fucking solid. Look at it. It hasn't melted at all. The kimchi doesn't even look warm. Oh. He's like, fuck it, I'm not doing it again.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh my goodness me.
Half again.
Slice that in half again because I don't want to eat all of this.
It's all real.
No, it's not.
Oh my god. That is incredible.
Oh.
Pepperberry, spicy. The acidity of that kimchi and that bread cooked in the open fire.
It looks like without mozzarella.
Wow.
I mean, he picked two
It's so good.
dry,
It almost makes me feel like
very aged cheeses that are not melting cheeses. Like there was no moisture in those things to begin with, so there was nothing to release them and let them melt. Ash, yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? It's like what are you talking about?
Right, welcome to my redemption cook-off. I'll tell you why, because a few years back I was in Tasmania making the most extraordinary grilled cheese. That's incredible.
I've never seen this before. It's crazy that one of the most renowned chefs of this century failed to make one of the most simplest of dishes. Truly amazing recipe. I got a low cost version that uses only bread and cheese, but it's important to use a cheese that melts. Just an idea.
Now, I was up against it, didn't have much time, not making any complaints. However, this is redemption, because now, in front of my amazing audience, I'm going to show you
Idiot.
how to make the most perfect grilled cheese. You guys ready?
If he pulls out
Okay,
fucking
let's
Asiago
go.
again,
So
I'm
I've
going
got
to
some
lose my
great
shit.
Italian country bread. In between, I've got some amazing mushrooms, braised short rib. I'm going to make an amazing
Look
little
at the setup
jalapeno
for a
jam.
grilled cheese.
Start off with first cooking the mushrooms. Now, when I say I've taken flack, you have no idea the amount of complaints I've had globally about this grilled cheese. However,
No, I do.
now we are back with a vengeance.
What are we doing?
Olive oil
Gordon
into a
Ramsay,
pan.
what are we doing?
Okay, and let's get some colour.
We haven't got to cheese yet. He's fucking sauteing mushrooms.
in, and lay them flat in the pan. So we
Don't
get
get me
really
wrong.
Nice colour on
A
that.
mushroom on a grilled
Salt.
cheese. This man named Shaggy, he's
Chili
been
flakes.
once a week.
And
He,
then
he goes live on
just a
Twitch
little
and watches the
touch
video and
of
points out
olive oil
every
again.
single
Get
thing
them
I do
roasted.
wrong.
Now,
Like he's some kind of
this jam,
genius.
This is a jalapeno, and sort of.
That's so many
melted jam.
pans.
Fry off the peppers.
Felt
slice them
hubris
nicely
strongly
thin.
enough to put
I'm
a
the type of
fucking
person
filling
who
other
loves
than
to
cheese on a
season
grilled
these things,
cheese.
Okay? It generates more heat, and more importantly, at this age, they're not really that hot. Okay, and I want this thing
Oh,
caramelized.
at the age
So,
of the chili.
Slice them into little
I was
rondelles.
like, at this
Touch of
age,
olive oil
what are we?
into the pan. And in
What
we
does
go.
your advanced
Now,
age have to do with
Again,
jalapenos?
some salt, and then a little touch of pepper. Really important, especially cooking mushrooms. And then
it's not.
inside this jam, just a little pinch of sugar. In we go. Now,
What?
ginger. Just cut that in half.
Is he making chili
nice
jam
and
from
fine.
scratch for a
I
grilled
quite like the
cheese?
chunks of ginger in there as well. As the ginger starts to cook, it's going to disintegrate and sort of really give a little touch of spice inside that jam. From there,
Was that solid?
my tomato.
What's happening?
Just get the tomatoes and literally just cut
Was
them in
that
half.
solid chunks of
We're sort of
ginger?
gonna blister the tomatoes. This is a unique sandwich because in the centre I've got some leftover braised short rib. So that's going to give
Gordon.
a really amazing texture
Gordon Ramsay.
inside.
Gordon
from
Ramsay,
there,
please.
just
Did he say
start your
braised short rib to me
shallots.
just then?
Nice and fine. Start that jam.
Oh,
Beautiful.
oh,
And saute.
Can't he just make a grilled cheese?
Make sure we get a lot of colour on those mushrooms, okay?
He hasn't said the
We
word
need
cheese.
colour. We need the water to come out.
I haven't
of that
seen cheese
beautiful
yet.
Mushroom, so this grilled cheese remains nice and caramelised.
Brother, this
And
is
I
a
promise you
stir
this
fry.
time,
He's making
that
beef
cheese
bourguignon.
is going to be melted beyond belief.
Are the
Just a
British
little
okay?
touch of honey over that chutney, and now it's going to start caramelising. Now for the centre. This is my braised short rib, okay? And this is literally left over from the night before.
No, it's
All we're gonna
not.
do now is just sort of slice the short rib down.
Oh, okay. Well, hang on now.
Into
Hang on.
layers.
Like, hang on. I could be
Give that a really
convinced.
nice season. And from there,
Hang on now.
chill it. So
Why is
stays
it cubed?
nice
That's an
and
excellent
firm.
question.
So good. So good. Tom Brady, I hope you're watching. I'll stop it, Tom. Come on. You're going to make a grilled cheese?
Yeah, just making grilled cheese.
Tom.
It's not that hard.
I think Nick made it. Tom Brady, come on. Really? Grilled cheese? Seriously? Mushrooms getting cooked down. Chutney coming
Did Tom
together.
Brady kiss his son before he ate the sandwich? Sorry.
Into a bowl.
It's a weird thing to bring up.
Chutney
I'm
done.
being weird.
And then look at these mushrooms. Beautiful. Drain off the fat.
Started with sourdough, so he's already ahead.
Beautiful. Now for the bread.
Tom Brady is the sun
And nice
kisser,
and
right?
hot. Get your country bread.
Like that
and
Groove
literally
Armada song?
Lather.
Not a grill either, does that
mayonnaise.
matter?
And into the pan we go. That's it. Again, both sides.
Yup.
On. And just get your press.
Well, hang on. Wait, what are we doing?
Lightly press down. And that's the beauty
Sounds
of
like a
these pans.
Dark
I
Souls
love
boss.
Beautifully caramelize that bread.
Stop! Stop!
We
What are you
gotta season the
doing?
bread.
What is this? What is this situation? What the fuck is he?
Press and lightly press down.
Stop it!
And that's the beauty of these
Stop
pans.
it.
How we lovely, beautifully caramelize that bread.
Dude, that's a
But we gotta season the
$150
bread,
pan, and he's
okay?
just
Both
one.
sides.
He's just.
A bit of salt,
fucking-
a little bit of pepper. That's what we want. Beautiful colour. And then on that side, look, I'm going to start just lightly seasoning that with a little touch of chili flake, okay?
Smoothing concrete. I have one of those pans.
I've got my Gruyere, my cheddar, and Taleggio. 3 great cheeses. That's going to beautifully
Well, wait.
melt.
I heard. Hang on.
Start
Hang
layering
on.
this.
Hang on. Wait. What did he say? I heard cheddar and Taleggio.
Now, for the exciting part, I've got my Gruyere, my
Oh,
cheddar,
Gruyere.
and Taleggio. 3 great cheeses.
Yeah.
It's going to beautifully melt. We're going to start layering this thing up.
He's figured it out.
You guys ready? Let's go. Right, first off, a generous sprinkling of the Gruyere cheese. Both sides. Get your mushrooms and literally form a base of these mushrooms underneath. Just push them down in that cheese, okay? Lightly seasoned.
Brother,
Each
I could
layer,
have eaten 3 of
absolutely crucial
like
to
the
season.
greatest grilled
And
cheeses
then
you've
from there,
ever seen on
take your
earth.
Short rib. Short rib sits on top. Again, short rib, cheese,
Don't get me wrong,
And
I
then
love
you go for
mushrooms.
that
I put
beautiful
mushrooms on
chutney.
my steak tonight.
jalapeno chutney.
Bro, my steak
And that
tonight,
just lifts the beef up
I made a pan
beautifully.
sauce of like mushrooms,
And
red wine, and
jalapeno.
butter. With some
Now,
thyme, a little bit of
for our
pepper.
mature cheddar,
Fucking
okay?
elite.
Sharp cheddar first.
Look,
on top. Again, really important. we
this looks
season
amazing, but is it a grilled
Really
cheese? Hell no.
My chile for my chutney. Oh my goodness me. And then from there,
How am I supposed to eat this
a
fucking
touch
thing?
more cheese.
Like,
Now,
I have a question. You can
on.
cook like a motherfucker, son. Like, not. I try to stay a little bit humble. I go all right in the kitchen, you know. I have a question. As a regular human who is unable to unhinge my jaw, how am I supposed to get my mouth around this? Nick, get in now. 37. We love it. Woo! I don't know why it plays
Love
the real
a stir
news.
fry in
sub
my
alert.
grilled cheese.
For real. Dude, this would be a goated stir fry. Love the slow zoom on you saying that. How are you, millions? L-Dub, yo. God, bitch, I cannot unhinge my jaw. What?
on. This is the grilled cheese, by the way.
No, it fucking isn't.
And then finally, close that over.
Good,
press that.
good, yeah. So what you could have done, instead of put 2 kilos of like grated cheese on a piece of bread and then flip it upside down. Shags is fine. L-Dub, shag, shaggity. People go shaggy. Shaggy! Like, so he closed the sandwich. This is a sandwich.
Down, and we pray.
Why? What are
Guys.
we praying for?
That goes in.
Into what? Don't put that in a pan.
Oh my goodness
You've
me.
already...
Oh,
Joey,
of butter.
why did we bother toasting the bread?
and in. Now, we take our press and we push down.
This man is a
And then very
professional.
quickly,
Don't put
4 minutes in the oven
cover the fucking
at
thing.
350 degrees. You guys excited?
I have to turn the
So
oven on to make a
on.
grilled cheese.
The moment of truth. Here we go. Oh my goodness me. Come on, Tom, look closely.
Show me the other side.
Nick, look
Show me,
even
nah,
closer.
show me the other side.
Let's get this out.
Show me the other side. He's not going to
Lift
show me
that
the other
up.
side.
Oh my goodness
Flip it over.
me.
Flip it over.
On.
Like, he can't functionally flip that over without it disintegrating.
Oh my goodness me. And here we are. A
Look, after 6
beautiful-
beers, I would make
Amazing.
unseemly noises if someone handed me
Grilled
that.
cheese with short rib. Finally.
Does he not
my cheese has
understand the
melted.
concept of what a grilled cheese
Take
is?
that, Tom Brady.
Like, he is English, and we've through the joys of Scrandal, we have understood that people from the island of Britain don't understand what a hot dog is. Like, functionally, they don't understand. I am a top. Oh, Moose! That's the best oven cheese. That's lasagna. Word, that's true. That's lasagna. He knows what he did. I'm lurking. Be careful, asshole. Look.
That is the best oven cheese sandwich I've ever seen, also the only one.
Moose, thank you very much. 31. Iconic. His face, he knows what he did. I'm just saying, the people of the Isle of Britain have been proven to have no concept of what a hot dog is. And it seems like we've discovered they also don't know what a grilled cheese. I make a fucking banging grilled cheese, has chili sauce in it, and it fucks. Okay, but does it have homemade chili compote and braised short rib from 24 hours ago? And do you have to use an oven, Tallulah? Are you using an oven? He's made an amazing beef sandwich. Both hands are a different species. It's a good looking short rib sandwich, not a grilled cheese. It's a melt for sure. I don't think so. Cheese should be melted for this to be a melt. Most grilled cheeses on the internet are more of a melt. I can't get into the melt versus grilled cheese discussion. Bread, cheese, chili sauce in a pan. See? Tallulah knows what she's doing. A woman of taste. Here's the problem I have with this. It's that grilled cheese is supposed to be a simple comfort food, not some complex amalgamation of food, and call it grilled cheese. 3 ingredients. Excuse me. Bread, butter, cheese, that's it. Don't mess with perfection. The primary focus of a grilled cheese is the melted cheese. I'm not a purist. You can add other things to it, but the focus has to remain the cheese. Otherwise, it becomes a melt. Very, very clearly, the focus here is the short rib, not the mostly melted cheese. Like, I'm not this much of a rule lawyer. Have we ever seen an English grilled cheese in Scrandal? I don't think so. Less is more with the grilled cheese. It's cheese selection, it's bread selection, and it is like attention to detail in the cook, right? You cook it correctly. You cut your bread just so. You pick the right cheese so that the bread is crispy and like delicious on the outside, soft on the inside. Yow! Good butter. War Agent, my brother. How are you, brother? Yo. 23. Next month we boogie. You can have a grilled cheese with rib or salami or whatever. You just have to make it simple.
Thanks
Yes.
to Azamasaur for my sub gift.
Thanks, Megs. I've created a new emote. We might be full, honestly. Hold. Thank you, War Agent. How are you, dude? Good morning. We'll remove one. Excellent work. Excellent work. I think it's a melt when the meat is too attention grabbing. Is it working? It might take a little bit. It might take a second for the things to refresh. Still working? How are you? I'm good. Dude, everything took so long today. That means a purge is among us. I try and do them offline these days because otherwise it turns into 90 minutes of me sitting here going, can I delete this? And people going, no, look, I use it and use it. And I go, fuck. I still don't know how we have 1,000. I swear I scroll through them and I see like 100. Like I see like 100 and I'm like, we use all these. All these are decent emotes. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's like he's so baffled about the simplicity of a grilled cheese sandwich that he has to complicate it just so he can feel like it's worth his time. It's like deciding that cereal needs extra liquids and seasoning. Gordon is now 0-2 versus grilled cheese. Dude, I will get one of those, you know, those stove tops you can get for camping, those butane stove tops. I'll get one of those. I'll get a pan. Where does that abomination sit on the cube rule? I mean, as far as the cube rule goes, Dylan, it is a sandwich. I'll make one on the barbecue on the weekend. Are you done with the cheese finally? No, we're on. No, I changed the title specifically because we were down a rabbit hole, and the rabbit hole has only gotten deeper. The title is, "Are you telling me a rabbit dug these holes?" ? And because we're down a rabbit hole. We need to see him come back and do an actual grilled cheese. Even there has to be some kind of. I swear I watched him make one on an engine with Jeremy Clarkson one time. Wait. Hang on. This is from 11 months ago. Hang on. This was the redemption video. You know which chef could do a grilled cheese? Mm-hmm. I'm not convinced that Gordon has ever actually known how to cook, and his whole career has been a confidence trick the entire time. Gordon Ramsay makes decent recipes. Like, he's a decent cook. I think he's a better restaurateur than he is a chef. What if he's God tier? Oh, Gordon Ramsay would 100% God tier rage bait for content. Don't get it wrong. If you've ever seen Gordon Ramsay on a TV show that was filmed in the United Kingdom versus Gordon Ramsay that was filmed on a TV show that was in a TV show that was filmed in America, two completely different human beings. His beef Wellington is his real carry. In America, he'll walk around and he'll scream at people. He'll be like, "Hey, you fucking idiot. This is my fucking kitchen. What are you doing? Oh, you're a fucking moron." Never get how Marco made him cry when he was his sous chef. Yeah. And around kids, he's totally different too. Yeah. But in the UK version of the same show, he's all like, he's quiet. He's like, "Look, I don't think this is up to snuff. I'm very stressed." He's really sweet with kids. Like, this is my thing. My favorite is the woman that whistles at him. This is my thing. Everyone you see on the internet or on television is acting. Okay. I don't know shit about Gordon Ramsay, the human who is at home alone in his own kitchen without cameras, just hanging out with his family. I don't know shit about that guy. All I can comment on is the guy on the camera making the world's most complicated grilled cheese I've ever fucking seen. Like, for reasons of content. He knows how to act around a camera. Yeah. You don't get to be that guy. You don't get to be Gordon Ramsay as we know him without being willing to put your foot down. You know? Comes across as a proper good, nice bloke. I'd be really interested to spend time around Gordon Ramsay without cameras, you know? Started the Netflix series he put out recently. It shows a bit of behind the scenes. He seems like a genuinely good bloke. I did make Gordon cry. He made himself cry by not being good enough. That is a Marco Pierre White sentence. I really liked his Hotel Hell show. He's mansplaining a grilled cheese, but incorrectly. Rabbit has me realizing that's why he smashed it in the oven. Just diabolical, though. Like, I'd like to go to a pub lunch with him. Yeah. Good slug. Started late. I've been struggling all day just to be on my shit. I didn't want to skip working out this afternoon. I'm 2 for 2 for working out in the last 2 days. So I went into the backyard and I did shoulders. But I'm not going to be able to lift my arms tomorrow. Is it cold out your way? It's freezing here. It's cool. It's cool. The genes are justified. I cycled for 2 hours during the footy. I did dumbbell military presses. I did lateral raises, and I did weightlifters. It snowed last night. Holy shit! I'd love to see snow. I do a thing. I can't even remember where I learned it. I call it a cheated rear delt raise. if you were going to do rear delts, you should do like your arm fully extended. But it's hard to weight that up because the rear delt is so small. So I do what's called a W raise. And you start with the weights down here and you make a W. And as long as you get your hand and your elbow behind your back, you really get the compression on the rear delt. But yeah, so I did that and I just did some crunches between sets. So I won't be able to lift my arms tomorrow. So we might have to drink a couple beers tonight just to make sure it evens out. Monster. We got to finish this tier list. Monster. Talk to me about Monster. This was the record-breaking try. What record? Why didn't that work? Like doing a hold at the top of a standing face pull and turning the arm out to activate it makes it a lot easier to focus on. Yeah. Most tries for a player career-wise or in a game? 212. Okay, career. He's done it. Look at him. Look at him. Pitch invasion's rare here. That's huge. Man, imagine that feeling. Get down there. That's actually really sick. That's really cool. It's meant to be a $5,000 fine for everyone who enters the pitch. Jesus. Okay, this fucking dickhead. This guy. This guy's just running circles over here. Be like, woo! Game abandoned. Try chalked off over fan invasion. Game win to fold the other team. I think they should all cop the fine, even though it was a big moment. Men will do anything but go to therapy. Yes. Yes. Apparently Albo went down on the field too. The fucking Prime Minister was on the field. It'll never be done again. Like, make a bad grilled cheese and post it on the internet. They warned people for days not go on the field. I think they'll make an example of like 2 or 3. They went off super quick. It was over in like 5 to 10 minutes. Albo was there. Albo won't get fined. I don't know if you can fine the Prime Minister, honestly. They were literally on the pitch before he even kicked the ball. Really? That was probably Albo running in circles. 34, I've been... Hello, a game's happening? Maybe at some point, we're kind of just hanging out. Yapping. Dun, dun, dun. We haven't finished the cheese tier list. We're deep in the rabbit hole. I'm watching football tries. Watching people score in rugby league. Prime Minister based on earnings. Bro. I shall give up and do something else then. I hate AFL, but this was cool to see. He hadn't kicked it yet. That's nuts. That's so many people. That's so many people. Imagine looking around and there's that many people just running towards you being like, you did it! Like, fuck, I know! Imagine the claustrophobia, yeah. Dizzy, yo, not tonight. I fought him off. A family sprayed ashes in the center? Like they used the opportunity to get in the center of the field and spread someone's ashes? Fuck's sake. Oh, that's crazy work. We were talking about this the other night. There is video footage. Yo. I don't know what happened. I clicked something. They played footy on the field 30 minutes later. Golden jersey. That's sick. No, Bridge, please. There's no... Yo, how are you, Bridge? Thank you for the 32. How you doing? Happy Friday. That's a crazy photo. That's a crazy photo. Multiple members of the public had someone's mother blown onto their clothing. Like, that's a guy... This is... I don't even understand what I'm looking at. Is that guy lying down? What are we... Holy fuck. That's crazy. It feels biblical. That's a man's underwear. I'm looking directly at a man's butt cheek, clothed by the thinnest layer of Bond's fabric. Look at the fucking phones. Look at him. Look at him. That's nuts. What was I gonna look up? My mother broke into a cemetery at 2 a.m. to scatter my nan's ashes. People do be weird. That's... Dun, dun. Dizzy, how you doing? There's a big problem at Disney where people spread their family's ashes. That's crazy. Okay.
As Pink belts out one of her jams, she's left speechless after a fan seemingly...
Like, imagine throwing a bag of your mother's ashes at a woman dressed like this. Like...
her a bag of human ashes.
I don't want to sweat the small stuff anymore.
It all went down in London during a stop on the singer's concert tour. A fan in the audience captured the awkward moment and shared it on TikTok. We see Pink pushing
She keeps
pause
singing.
on her performance and looking stunned by the fans' claim that the Grammy winner's holding a bag of human ashes.
This is your mom? I don't know how to feel about this.
Yep, we don't know how to feel about...
I've seen it from a different
But
angle.
we
She
do
keeps
know
singing.
there's no surprise that Pink
Imagine throwing your ashes at a person, full stop. That's it. You know what, Zoe? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Like, just throwing a human's ashes.
Strange fan encounters aside, Pink's summer carnival tour has been full of heartfelt moments.
Pink went back in time.
That's the rock star's daughter Willow on opening night.
I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that Pink has a fucking fully grown human descended from her. You wouldn't throw a grandma, why throw ashes? My 4 or 5 hours sleep, just waiting for coffee. Oh my God. Can you do this IRL? Oh. Hold. What is happening? Oh! Oh. You want me to try and do that IRL? Dude. Hey, John asked. Shut up. I think God put you on this. I I think God put you on this earth to test me. Oh. Oh. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Oh. Woo. There's a second one. Do you want to look at the second one? There is a second freeze glitch has hit the YouTube. Why is it always Big the Cat? Also, who the fuck is Big the Cat? I never played these Sonic Adventure games. I know Sonic the Hedgehog, I know Miles Tails Prower, and I know Knuckles the Echidna. And this is like everyone else. I know Rouge the Bat. You don't know the Croc? No idea. Who finds that? Who finds that? How do you fucking find that? What are we doing? I need to download some software. It's because Big didn't have a correct hitbox. Is it? Is that what it is? Because he's supposed to be double the size of all the other characters, but you can't make someone double the size and give them a fucked up hitbox, so they won't be able to get through any doors. Are Sonic Adventures good? Are they good games, or were they just, like, games at the time? They seem really interesting. They seem like a... Could they be played in a week, mayhaps? Nostalgia skews them. I don't know why we're listening. So, Songify is broken, by the way. The second one is better than the first one. Song requests are broken because I restarted my PC and there was an update for Songify. And now it's like, hey man, you need to link both Twitch accounts and your Spotify accounts again. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Juniper, the uptime was 30 days. It had been, my PC had been on for a month. This has we've seen two. We've seen two. We're good. Element songs. Woo! That's what it's for. It's designed to, like, it's a workhorse. When I restarted it, it did tell me that it didn't know how to run the RGB in the motherboard anymore, so that was fun. Night, Aiden. Dude, it's late. It's 10:30. Do you feel awkward as this man? That's so true, though. That's so true. That's such a... Government job, good salary, great pension, fingers crossed. Got my fingers crossed for you. That's... Everything that was in that video was accurate. That was an accurate representation of reality. 2.2k subscribers? How do you find these people? How many views did we hit? Oh, it has 11 million views. Never mind. 6 days ago. Jackson. All right, we need to finish our cheese tier list. Monster. I've never had Monster. Me, when I talk to someone I find attractive, so even worse most times. Do we though? We're so close. We're so close. I've never had Monster, so it goes in honorable mention. Provolone. Provolone is like an American cheese, right? That's right. We were doing a cheese list. I want to make it clear that this is the link I opened 10 minutes into stream, maybe 20 minutes into stream, and these are all the links we've opened since. Since I opened this, we've watched Gordon Ramsay make not one, but two fucked up grilled cheeses and seen a bunch of football, like, records broken. Like, this Friday. Where do you put Cheese TV on the tier list? Oh, Steve-O. For nostalgia value, A. Still blown away by how clever that cheap Wrangler joke was. Provolone is an Italian semi-hard cheese made from cow's milk. It is an aged pasta filata cheese originating in the Campania region near Vesuvius, where it is still produced in pear, sausage, or cone shapes 10 to 15 centimeters long. Provolone-type cheeses are also produced in other countries. Is Provolone the brother of Post Malone? Yes. Cheese TV or toasted TV? So it's volcano cheese. Oh, why don't we have a cheese volcano type situation at restaurants? Like, why do I get lava cakes and not cheese volcanoes? You know? Like fondue, but like but that's not a volcano. It doesn't erupt. You know? I can't put it like a, you know, else is cone shaped and 10 centimeters long, a 10 centimeter cone. It can be. I mean, if your fondue is erupting, I think you have... Are we not fucking with ricotta? There's no ricotta on this list, but I also describe ricotta as crumbly bullshit that excludes it from being included in cheese lists. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? I don't know, John. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Shano, thank you for turning the lights out. Thank you for turning my lights out. That really helped. Cascading fondue fountain chocolate nacho cheese ranch sauce is more. Hang on, I'm back. We're so back. John, that was very good. That was very good. I don't know why I muted. I don't know why I muted music. I don't. Is this a thing I can just have in my house? Wait, is this like a... Can I just get this on like Temu or Amazon? You scared me. No. Why did you... This is not a... Thought you were leaving already? No. That looks deeply illegal, right? Like, I have several questions. Does it come with a little cleaning gremlin that I unpack like a guy, I guess, that comes in a little package and you shake the package out and then you pour warm water on him and he puffs up and he goes, aha! And then he cleans up all the cheese and then you just put him in the oven and he shrinks down again? Because I don't want to clean this up. The gremlin finishes the fucking cheese tea list too. This is a situation that is great until after everything is solidified. That's me. It's just like warm cheese in a can. I feel like I'm okay with that. Is that a product I can have? I could just have a can of cheese that's warm? Cryo! One-armed thief? Liz! The other arm! Listen, it's we've got two arms. She raid on my streamer till I shag. Shit. That's... She... Hang on now. It's dark in here. There is indeed squeezy cheese in a can in the USA. I will buy you one if you finish the damn tier list. I don't know if that's an incentive. I can't have that in my house. Liz, Cryo, Nia, hi. Naki, what's up? Yo, hi everyone. She raid on my streamer till I shag. You can put cheese on the plate and put it in the microwave to melt. Cheese chroming. Are we chroming? Oh my god, huffing camembert. Hello Raiders. Hi. How you doing? How was One Armed Thief? Friend Slop Friday, right? Do. Oh, some peak. Finish with some peak. She microwave on my cheese till I melt. There's been many crimes. We have seen many crimes this evening. Thank you for the raids. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name's Shags. Oh, wax. Wax. How's the mountain today in peak? Can you do this IRL? You are the biggest one. Crime. One Armed Robber was a game that we played. She melted on my microwave delight cheese. How are you? I'm tremendous. How are you, Nia? How is everyone? How was your Friday? You know what we haven't done so far? It was tonight because Giggles refused to do the tutorial. It was tough because Giggles refused to do the tutorial. You spent too much time around me, Liz, because tutorials are for cowards. Finish ranking cheese. I like to make things hard. See? Cheese Fountain reminded me of this. Out of 10, how was your week? It's Friday and we haven't rated our week yet as a group. That's my fault. It's bloody freezing, but we move. Dude, it's cold here. Appreciate your rage, mate, but it's just not the day for it. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just checking the weather. 69. Okay, 6-9, a 6. A 6, an 8. An 8 from John, a 5. Like an 8, okay, a 7, a 2. A 7, 6, 7, 7. Now it's a 9. I just bought Neo 3, hooked up the TV to the PC. Dora, you're going to have a banger of a weekend. It was a 7 until this stream. Like a 4.8. Aragon's. She Friday on my week till I end. Valorium. That's okay. Is that what the weekend is singing about? 8.8 for Yusuf. A 6 for Dill. A 3 for Juniper. Rating the week? 6. Solid 8. An 8. Interview and I bought yummy snacks. So now it's an 8 because of the stream? That's bolt. But I guess 7 because I'm going to be rich. You're going to be rich! Huge days. Oh, fuck. That was not graceful. It is currently 16.3 degrees. So I guess I shouldn't feel as cold as I do. Pals are visiting for the weekend. That's huge. Holy fuck. She flashed at my bang till I'm blind. Did the Holy Spirit fucking get you? It feels like it. Oh, man. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Provolone. I've never had it. Honorable mention. Romano. So this is not Pecorino Romano. This is a different kind of cheese. I've also never had it. Roquefort goes in A. So this background is... That building is no longer there, but we played Geo Bingo one time and someone put a photo of my local bank. Like, that's my bank. I've used that ATM like 24 hours before someone submitted this image. Oh. Pecorino Romano is a type of Romano cheese, but is it that Romano? I've never had that Romano. Look at the mustache on that man. Gouda? Gouda is an A-type cheese. Did I read that we might geo some bingos tonight? We may. We may geo some bingos. Is there a Ray Romano cheese? I'm trying to loosen up. I want someone to look at me like Shags looks at his local ATM. I love bingoing geos. Boing boing. I love the Swiss. Okay. Swiss cheese, I'm going to say it, is B tier at best. Swiss cheese is B tier at best. Desperately? Yeah, you want someone to look at you like they desperately want you to have money inside of you, Nia? Like they're praying for you to actually have money inside of you? Like, is there a Ray Romano cheese? Well, duh. Wait, what am I waiting on? Fun fact, Swiss cheese only has the holes because of hay. Don't finish the list. That's Vic Romano. I don't know what this one is. Like I know what this one is, but I don't want to talk about this one. We don't talk about Kasumatsu. Fuck that guy. We need links. Look at me like you want to run a bulldozer into me and steal me. As in, hey, get out of my holes? Sorry. Do this IRL tomorrow? The Wonder Years? Wait, As in the show The Wonder Years? I feel like I've missed half the chat messages in the last 2 minutes. PC to TV settings was weird. It's NVIDIA. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have to go? Do not Google this. It's a cheese that has live fly larvae in it. I'll say it that way. You don't want to see what Kasumatsu is. Like, I don't know why it doesn't go in honorable mentions. It's bad. It's bad. It's a bad time. No one should ever like not to be that guy. Extra protein, I guess. Like, yeah, do you guys want to argue about how correct I am? I know Mo 9 Times likes to proclaim that he is the only 100% correct opinion haver, but I feel like this is correct. Thoughts on Edam cheese? I mean, it's okay. Good is better. Dishonorable mention. The fuck is the point of that? We basically finished the tier list. I was here. Oh, you weren't joking. No, I wasn't joking, Bolt. Munster is great. Never had it. Blue cheese needs to go in the bin. That's an incorrect. That's incorrect. Blue cheese is excellent. Blue cheese in A is violently wrong because it should be in S. Parmesan at the tippy top is correct. Oh. Huh. Wait, Seripod is now adding blocked terms to my fucking Seripod. I don't remember giving you permission to do that. Blue cheese is the most incorrect. Do you want to argue about if the bin is my mouth? Yes, yeah. That shit in F now. Blue cheese is great. Blue cheese is spectacular. I mean, you modded it. I didn't know that it had the ability to add things to my banned terms list. Rainbox time. Oh, Formula One enjoyers. Did anyone watch the sprint qualifying? How was it? Cheese with fruit in it is the best of all cheeses. Strong disagree. Strong disagree. I like to put fruit next to cheese. I don't like cheese in fruit. Mercedes on top again. So there's a sprint race tomorrow. Cheese should not have fruit in it. A little cheese platter for lunch today. That sounds good. Boring year incoming. I think give it a couple months. Like Red Bull will show up with some evolutionary updates to the car. McLaren too. Like, I think McLaren knew they didn't have a competitive car to start the season, but that was the same as last year, right? Romana crying because George is thriving. Cheese and fruit or fruit and cheese? If you took like an apricot half and you dried it down and you put like Maxis in his Sad Boy era, they literally won the first race. Who won? Mercedes? That's why he fucked up the grilled cheese. He got that worm in that brain. True. Sprint race 2 p.m. tomorrow. Our time? Shit. Oh, McLaren last year, they won the first few. Oh, interesting. Gasly qualified 7th. Good for Pierre. Good for Alpine. Dude, I'm so scruffy. I really wanted to have a shave today, and I just ran out of time. I'm going to skip this song because it's dank as fuck. As a Rari fan, I fear for my mental health. Start has been too good for us. Something has to go wrong. How's my favorite team, Kick Sauber, doing? They're now Audi. Neither Kick nor Sauber are involved, as far as I'm aware. So better, I would say, Juniper. I would say they're doing way better. Williams are doing as well as can be expected. They're my favorite of all-time team. So sprint race tomorrow and full-length race on Sunday, right? Like, it's still a full-length race on the Sunday? Yeah, all right, cool. Cool. Where's nacho cheese? That's an interesting question. What is nacho cheese? Like, cotija right here, I put it in F because I've never had it. It goes in honorable mentions. 5:30. I think the race starts at 6. For me. Yeah, but like is queso a type of cheese? The queso is more like a cheese sauce. Quali at 6, then Sunday race is 6. Oh, he's a streamer. God, to have the energy of queso. Nacho cheese is a creamy, melty, processed cheese sauce, often blended with cheddar, spices, and jalapeno juice, designed as a convenient, velvety topping for chips. Frequently used in stadiums and restaurants, it is made by melting processed cheese with milk or cream, can be easily recreated at home using cheddar, milk, and thickening agents. Yeah, I'll just get my thickening agents out of the cupboard. What the fuck? I knew something was missing. Where's the Kraft singles? Better yet, Vegemite singles. We have American slices. When is the best time to stop talking about cheese? When it stops adding value or interest, i.e. after you've covered the main points and the audience has moved on. Oh. Ask it where Babe was filmed. Ask ChatGPT where Babe was filmed. It agreed with me. Thickening agents are things like starches, corn flour. Right. I make a roux to make nacho cheese. Yeah. Where was Babe the Sheep Pig filmed? What? Australia? On a farm near Robertson, New South Wales? What? I make queso with flour as a thickener, just like any other cheese sauce. So it's just mac and cheese, but you don't put the macaroni in it? Cheese is a kind of meat. Scrambled burgers never melt the American cheese.
Hello, stranger. You look weary from your travels. Come, sit down and warm yourself by the fire.
Thank you.
Show's out of its mind. This is from the first season of The Mighty Boosh. I don't know who or what Shaggity refers to. Please clarify who. I got who megalolled by a robot.
Well, if risking life and limb to rescue a great man makes me a fool, then call me a fool.
Well, fool.
Thanks.
This person must be very important to you.
He is important.
Nobody put more spice in my burrito, and I think I got spice high.
Maybe this hero is closer than you think. Howard Moon.
How do you know my name?
I thought you would recognize my voice.
Oh my god. Alan Holdsworth.
No, you numbnut! It is I, Tommy!
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 Whoa now! Woo! What's happening there?
Whoa! I'm gonna start saying, whoa now! Whoa! Ah, good morning, Onos.
Right, mate. What's the problem?
Where's Rudy?
What, the geezer with the afro?
IRL content my ass.
No,
Shaggy's a Twitch streamer, an online content creator. Public information about their real name and bio is limited. They stream and post variety/IRL content on Twitch. I've never been in the IRL category.
You haven't seen my mate Howard, have you?
Of all categories on Twitch, I don't believe I've ever been in the IRL category.
Tall, scruffy hair, small eyes like a crab.
Small eyes like a crab, that's how they describe me. I got the
I've
crab.
survived only by eating cheese. And as the saying goes, you are what you eat. And I am freaking cheese.
Is this the Midnight Barber thing?
I've built up an enormous fatty deposit about my face, much like a camel. But you
Kind
can
of.
barely
Like,
know.
so the premise of this show is that this guy and the other guy in the blue suit work in a zoo. But it's like really absurdist and mystical and...
Stop it. What are you doing?
I am a rocker. He is a mod. We are mortal enemies.
This is a friend of mine.
Oh, sorry.
Who's this yellow lunatic? Vince, this is Tommy. I found him. I thought you said he was...
I hated the Bush, was not my thing at all.
That's
It's
okay,
real
Howard.
it's real
The mod is
stoner
right.
boycore.
I haven't aged well. But let me tell you something. Beauty is but skin deep, my pointy friend.
Get ready for some Tommy magic.
It is from
Here
this, I
comes the
googled
wisdom.
it. The Midnight
Yes,
Barber?
my
I don't know what
face
bit.
is hideous to behold. But when I dance,
I never watched this. It's kind of a rough watch these
how My
days.
beauty shines forth and lights up the jungle. Cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow beef. I milk it from my teat.
Love Tony
I
Harris.
try to be discreet. Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese.
Didn't the Noel guy get cancelled?
Yeah, he's gone a bit wrong.
Did he?
I'm gonna stick with Jagger.
Oh, cheese is very
Tommy,
sweet.
that's enough now.
Come join me.
No, this isn't a time for dancing.
It's very improvisational. Back then, oh, get high, smoke weed, it's illegal. Noel was better in the IT crowd. He was in the these skits are on full on drug fuel. Yeah, later on, like the season. Did you see this? I did not. The series changes every single season. Like later in a season, they work in an antique store. What is this? Noel is from British Bake Off. Is he playing Mario Kart? So it's like Blackadder, but they're the same characters. They're not different characters. But the seasons do not seem to be related in any way. Like they never talk about the zoo and they never reference the zoo. It's always like those same two guys, but they have a rotating group of friends and a different situation in each season, kind of. It's a quality show. It's a little bit of a rough watch these days. There's a fair amount of like Caucasian men using different colored shoe polishes on their faces on a you know, like it was early 2000s British TV. Is it rougher than Snobs? I've never seen Snobs. A lot of Mighty Boosh has aged nastily. Yeah. They did directly lift that idea from Blackadder, though. Yeah. It's kind of like a Monty Python TV show. Apple typos screw me, dude. Apple typos are crazy. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll turn the music back up. We'll get there. We'll figure it out in a second.
This is perfect.
It's your fault. I mean, you're the one who wanted to go
Oh.
by boat anyway. It's not the 1920s.
It would have
Yes.
been all right, wouldn't it? But you had to get in with a captain.
Yes.
Yeah?
So this
Go and
whole
have a look at the
episode
bridge.
takes place on
Can I
this
have a look
desert
through the
island.
window? Can I have a go on the wheel?
You're just jealous because he didn't ask you up there.
Why did you have to give him a haircut, Vince?
It was just a trim. What's all the fuss about?
It was a mullet.
The mullet is a classic cut.
On a 68-year-old sailor?
Look, his hair was lank, lifeless, you know. I mean, it was awful. It was niggling
I should get a
at me
mullet.
like a loose tooth. I had to go at it with my scissors.
He was asleep.
I thought it'd be a nice little surprise for him, you know. He wakes up in the morning, goes for a morning tinkle, catches sight of himself. Whoa, look at me!
Oh, it was a surprise. He went mental. He was like Ahab.
His what
Got his
hair?
harpoon out.
I
like
got
chasing
plenty
me
of
around.
hair.
Well, it would have grown out. It was a bit of an overreaction. I mean, you know, who makes people walk the plank in this day and age?
Well, who cuts people's hair in the middle of the night?
I do. They call me the Midnight Barber.
Yeah, well, that's an infringement of people's liberties.
Is it?
Yeah, so don't ever be doing that to me.
I do it to you.
What?
Who do you think cuts your hair, Einstein?
Old
My
Greg
hair just doesn't
episode?
grow
No,
very fast.
this
What,
is
you
the one
think
with the
it stays that
coconuts.
length naturally. I'm in there in the night, styling away.
How dare you do that to me in the night when I'm
I
oblivious?
do my best work when you're oblivious. I lean you up against the pillow and I go at you.
That's perverted.
If I didn't, you'd look like a stig of the dump.
You're a sick man, you know that.
It's all about context.
You only leave the
told him. I
mullet
said to him
part
it's
and
about
shave the
I know
other
you did,
bald.
when we were on the plank.
I don't-
Apologise or die. It's all about context.
But it is about context.
Yeah, I'll do it
you know?
tomorrow.
Maybe on that ship he looked like a dick.
I'm on my way.
His mates, but in the trendier parts of Plymouth or
I'm
Shoreditch,
booking the
he
appointment
would've
right
gone
now.
down like a genius.
I'm just booking the
We're on a
appointment right
desert
now. Hang
island
on.
now.
Yeah.
We've got to stop blaming each other. Okay, we've got to pool our resources.
Tweezers, matches, twine, geological hammer. What have you got?
Hmm?
Kings of Leon, CD? Right, well, that's useless, isn't it?
It's not useless. It's a
Okay,
blinding
all right.
album, better than their first
Yep.
one, and they came up with it really quickly.
Sorry, they're booked out.
Me. It's useless.
They
to us
booked
on
out
desert
all
island,
of the
isn't it?
reverse bald part, mullet part, remaining
Things in your reflection
part,
to worry about
haircut
What are we
appointments.
gonna
They're
do,
booked
Ed?
out.
This is a disaster.
Unfortunate,
Don't worry.
unlucky.
You're reckoning without one thing there.
That's really unlucky. Shit. Until when though? Forever, weirdly bandy. Forever. Are you a Ven fan? Oh, I was too slow. So hot right now. How are you, Wayfarer? I don't know, Ven. Good song. Start combing it now. You could have an afro in a few months. I don't think I could. I don't think my hair does that. My hair barely does this. TGIF. He does F1 parodies. Do that bit again. Sorry, hold on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm texting. Hang on. I'm just. Hang on. There might be an opening. Hang on. I'm confirming. All right, we gotta wait. We'll see. This hairstyle would suit you. Hang on, my people are talking to your people. I don't. Dun, 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 dun. To be fair, that's you right now. You are halfway there. Okay. All right. That's right. That it's going that way naturally. Dun, dun, dun. Well now. Men's hairstyles tier list. Do you guys want to do that? You guys want to do a tier listing men's hairstyles? So Mario, he ran too fast, it burnt his hair. That's what happened. What I have to do is I'm going to pee and I'm going to acquire a beer, and then maybe it's 11 p.m. Let me think. While I'm away from the desk, I will tier list of tiers. Hang on. Speed run. Is there a tier list of Ronco product? I don't know what a. Okay, so F tier weirdly is A tier. D tier is F tier. C tier is C tier because it's just mid. B tier is also A tier. A tier is S tier. S tier is S tier. NA is F tier, and E tier is NA. No one. There should never be an E. S is overrated. Fucking unreal content. Am I wrong though? Like, am I wrong? You can't argue with this selection. S tier is B tier. Come on. No, that's BS. B is an S because you can hide everything there. Always, Ash. I'm always wrong. That's not. Okay, this is not a hairstyle. Like, I'm not going to do this whole tier list. This is not a hairstyle. That's just that guy has hair. There's a difference between hairstyles and hair. Like this is a hairstyle. That's hair. I'm begging you, go and pee. I just like this is a style. This is not a style. Not that. I have a Woody House and stop bullying him. I'm not trying to bully. I'm not bullying anyone. I'm just saying that that's not a style. He just has hair on his head and he's cut it short. I'll be right back. Oh. Sweet new watch. You got a new watch? Oh. God. I did, and I'm sure it will still work after being at the bottom of the lake. Okay, all right. bonus round. You're going to type 1 if you would take sausage and a pint. It appears to be one long sausage that has been snapped in two with 2 pieces of bread, a nice blonde pint, $0 free for fans from a Polish football club, or on the right from Grêmio in Brazil, smashed cheeseburger with bacon. I'm going to describe this to you right now. You have what appears to be a bun that has been toasted, a burger. It's a little bit grey. It's not as well done as I'd like for a smash burger, but it looks edible. Melted cheese on top. The cheese is strongly melted, and there's bacon coming out of the side of it. 2, for the bonus round, you guys have all chosen well. I think both of these are acceptable choices. $7.94 for this cheeseburger. I fuck with it. Like, look, that may be the, how would you rate the cheese? Like a B tier? That's a B tier cheese. It needs a pickle. 2 but 1 is reasonable. Reasonable. For nothing. One needs a sauce. Free beer may carry. This is just bonus round. So it doesn't... Where is my... The way that you love me. We're going to. And then we're going next round. That's a girthy sausage. Good melt. Okay, so on the left... Don't cancel me. Schninkenflecker Lauf. That's not real. This is... What the fuck is... What? Is there anyone... What is that? You can't say that. Shut the fuck up. Austrian Federal Railways. I don't know what it is. It appears to be some kind of... Is it like just egg and bacon pie? No, you can't say. Did you sneeze? I think I did. Lauf. Schninkenflecker Lauf. So it's a train meal. That's a train? Austrian train food? Austrian Federal Railways 2026. This is Hühnergeschnitzel. Schnitzel says. What do we... With the Krapfen. I think that's the Krapfen. Pasky, you're Austrian, right? Where's the Krapfen? You guys are all going 1? You guys want this? You guys prefer this? This seems like it's some kind of tuna bake or something. The rice looks dry. But it's. I think it's supposed to be dry, so it matches with the curry sauce. So you get through the... You guys have all gone 1. That's crazy talk. Oh! It's 49-50. You chose correctly. I'm the Krapfen now. On the left, chicken pizza. Okay, everybody... I mean, the Krapfen was the dry rice we had along the way. What do we... I'm trying to... War Agent... It seems like it's welded to some kind of steel plate underneath. From Domino's?
War Agent 70 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nia. They have given 138 gift subs in the channel.
It's nearly 30 Australian dollars. War Agent, thank you for gifting Nia. That's awesome. Brian, no one asked. Brian, literally no one asked. Those both look like the same thing. The chicken is the friend we met along the way. Look, is that the chicken? What kind of chicken is this? Why is it cracked through the... There's concerns here. Two Likes had an accident, but at least it's not incinerated. Pizza dog. What is the pizza chart? Do not bring up the cube rule. I'm not. No, this is not a cube rule situation.
Hello. everyone. I'm so happy to see all of you and to welcome you to Season 4, which is, of course, the name of this restaurant, the #1 Asian fusion restaurant in New York, where we will be eating the #1 selling food in the rest of America.
What is this? All right, cheesy blasters. You take a hot dog, stuff it with some jack cheese, fold it in a pizza. You got cheesy blasters. And then all the kids say, thanks, Meat Cat. And then Meat Cat flies away on his, skateboard.
I can't eat this. I'm a foodie.
This is a scene from the opening of 30 Rock Season 4. But so that's a comedy show. This makes so much sense now. That's a comedy show from like the year 2012 or something. And then in 2026, Domino's Pizza saw that and went, hey, what if we just did that instead? What if instead of that being a joke, we made it and sold it to people for $9? The fuck am I looking at? That's crazy. This thing will give you the cheesy blasters. That's not, you can't, what are we doing? That's, looks like it's on a hash brown. What is a pizza dog? What are we, oh, I'm here for it. This is adjusted for Australian dollars. Like this is adjusted to Australian dollars. So it's probably like 15 American dollars or whatever. But you've all gone too. Sorry. I don't know. What's a pizza with you? On the left, Burger Banjir, flooded burger. Unknown location, 2026 Malaysia. Unknown location. It's a flooded burger. Trying to get my burger flooded with a couple sausages. And on the right, kebab pizza from Sweden. I love pizza. Visby, Gotland, 2026. Look here. This looks insane. If these sauces are good, this looks insane. Sweden be doing that shit. Did they cut it with scissors? If you order a pizza in Sweden, does it come with scissors? Like, is this how you cut? People be cutting their pizza with scissors? Excuse me, is that kebab? What does kebab pizza mean and what kind of sauce are you putting on this? You know all of the knowledge that I know in regards to this food stuff, D8. Absolutely. I'll take the heartburn. People do that in Italy. Cutting with scissors will change your life. Really, Chris? Why not a knife? I guess a knife is bad, but even a pizza cutter, the pizza thing, like it sticks, right? Scissors, you gotta pick it up and you get a little snippy action and you get accuracy. You know, you don't get one little slice over here, right? I have a fear of breaking the plate. Yeah. That looks insane. Do they make a specific pizza scissors? They should make one with like a cranked handle. So you can, plus you get pizza scissors. Yeah. You have pizza shit all over your scissors, but you use the pizza scissors. No one wants two people want the flooded burg. Malaysia left do shit differently. And I stare at it like, so hello, Hildy. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's got like a slice holder. Oh, they put ketchup on pasta in Sweden, so I'm not surprised they use scissors to cut pizza. Oh, there's like an extra. Oh, fuck. Where are we? Who am I? What? Okay, so what kind of cheese is this? This is a vegan sausage and vegan cheese sandwich. I have questions. I have several questions. I have so many questions. Like, on the left, Weetabix and jam. That's just a bowl of jam. Student accommodation, 2026. If it's vegan, that's my first question, D8. It says sausage and vegan cheese. What do we... Like, no price data on both of them. These are student accommodations. I guess this is the kind of meal you make when you're a student and you're in the accommodation and you look in the fridge and there's like old sausages and someone has left some vegan cheese. I've done the left too many times to not feel this choice in my soul. Bro, that looks like a fucking chicken tender. That doesn't look like a Weetabix. Dolly Cars. 1. That looks good. Looks like good jam. What kind of jam? That jam looks funny to me. It looks like a gooseberry or something. It looks odd color. Vegan sausages. It's like a digestive with butter. Yeah. Yeah. Chicken tender and jam would smash. If it was spicy enough. I just thought it was tomato paste. If the cheese was melted, it's vegan cheese. I'm not sure it does. Like, I'm not sure it does. I'm also interested in this bread situation. Like, is this cake? Is this a slice of cake? This kind of feels like a slice of cake. You can get better vegan cheese sausages than that. So where are we at? So you've all picked one, but you've also got wrong, right. Okay, all right. We're good. Have you guys noticed that I go okay, all right a lot tonight? Because I have. I feel awkward about it. Because of the pizza scissors. Well, hang on. On the left, Angus beef cheeseburger, $12. And on the right, ham sandwich, enclosed. An enclosed ham sandwich with a Snickers wrapper. $3.13. Amtrak Train Cafe, unknown location 2026. It comes with a chocolate wrapper. Vegan cheese that melts. It doesn't melt as good as normal cheese, but better than if Gordon Ramsay was cooking it. Not the chocolate bar, just the wrapper. God, these are good. Brought to you by the good people at Bolter XPA. Drink it today. Don't do that. That's sorry. Bolter sponsored the stream. Burger looks like it could give you the shits.
Oh, hell no.
Hashtag
Not sponsored yet. Don't make me tiny. Gordon Ramsay probably thinks both of these are grilled cheeses. Where are we at with this? So it's 5-2 in favor of the burg. Look, I'm seeing melted cheese, which is a step up from almost every burger we've ever seen on this website. 1 for the left, 2 for the right. If you're lurking, get amongst it. Let your voice be heard. I think we're at 50-50. Do 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 do. Morgan, thank you for the 3 streams earlier. How you doing? Do 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 do. 6-9, not 6-7. That isn't it weird that 6-9 feels like an old school joke now? I guess that's Satan on the left. What? You'd rather this? You'd rather a ham sandwich with
a used chocolate bar wrap. 81? It's crazy. What is the joke? Shut up. This is not real. Neither of these things can be real. I can't. Still can't use 6-9 in 2K Sport games as a number, really? I just backspaced so hard. On the left, sweet potato fry hot dog. So 1 sweet potato fry in a bread roll. And on the right, sandwich. I like how they put it in quotation marks. It is a split sausage on top. It seems like someone's gone to some effort, though. There's like a decent sauce distribution and what appears to be some like crispy onion bits. A singular fry, the best of the best. They choose only the best. Looks like a raw chicken sausage. Tough times call for tough solutions. What do you pick? You guys, it's 9-5 in favor of the sweet potato fry hot dog. 2 will help with the description. Selfos. Where's ISL? Is that Iceland? Ireland. No, not what's ISL? Turtle meat sausage. Honestly, I don't know. It seems It's open-faced. It's a tartine. Yeah, tartine, as they would say in France. Isle of Man. It doesn't even come with a flag. Like it doesn't have a flag. It's just ISL. International Space Station. Is this from the International Space Station? What, I don't need to provide my workings, do I? No. No, you don't. I just opt to go hungry. This could be good. Honestly, a sweet potato fry. It's Iceland. I feel like Iceland got a raw deal. Who has ICL? Who else has ICE? Like, why? Surely they can just have Why have they got to be? You know what? As democracy dictates, we choose one. You are. If they put more fries in there, it'd be good, I think. True. Hang on. Refers to the French spelling of Iceland. Oh. Halal snack pack. Is it on a tile? Why? Oh, it's like a pizza box. I feel like this has been here overnight. Every meat and sauce and cheese, too drunk to remember the price, no price data, unknown location. So if you don't know what this is, do you know what a kebab is? This is, imagine a kebab, all of the meat from a kebab on top of hot chips or fries if you're from the Americas, and then covered with like garlic sauce, sweet chili sauce, and maybe sour cream, like, or maybe barbecue sauce, or that is what we affectionately call a halal snack pack because you get it from kebab shops and sell halal meat. Only English spells Iceland with a C. Is that like only people who speak English call pineapples pineapples, and literally every other language on the planet calls them some version of ananas? On the right, roti chicken curry. So that is a piece of, like, that's a flatbread with what appears to be the world's smallest portion of chicken curry on it. That looks like a burnt down dollhouse. It looks like a construction accident. You know, this looks like a floor tile that has had some kind of incident occur on top of it. But I think you're all right to choose one. You lie down, so I stop thinking about how many seconds it takes to travel 1,000 meters. Goodbye. Wait, how many seconds does it take to travel 1,000 meters? Open the box the wrong way. You think they just juggled it upside down? Enjoy being horizontal. What? There's no way. There's no way. Really easy dinner. Slice of bread, butter, cheese, tomato, onions, no price data. This was made by Gordon Ramsay. This is a grilled cheese sandwich. This is a grilled cheese sandwich according to Gordon Ramsay. Keith, you both look like a HSP. The right is called macaroni and fuck it. Macaroni and cheese with sausages wrapped in some this is like in the pot. Canada, please. Unknown location 2026. Submitters Grandma's House 2026. This is called Tomatoes I'm Trying to Give a Fuck. I've had worse dinners. This, you know. One for the left, two for the right. Honestly, and I hate to say it, I think I might take two. Maybe they were trying to make mac and sausage putain. Maybe one for the plate. It's a glorious plate. You are dead to me. One, poor grandmother. Look at this dish of sliced tomatoes. Did they slice all of these? Wait, are people slicing tomato? Hang on, wait. Are people pre-slicing tomatoes and just putting them in a dish? I like one, but I've done two minus the mustard. I'm going to take a long walk off a short pier instead of eating these. Two could be good. The macaroni looks a little dry. That's what your mustard is for. I don't understand why we've coated a hot dog in some slices of cheese. I've wrapped sausages in cheese. Like that, though? It won't be good, but what the hell? I don't mind some dry, chewy bits. A little dry. Like, you know. It's definitely not macaroni and cheese. Cheesy blaster attempt. Another, you know what? Everyone just wants to make a cheesy blaster. Guys, 2 wins. 2 wins. On the left, Kasselbergsemmel. $9.40. I don't know what that is. Vienna, 2026. Kasselbergsemmel. I abstain. 30 Rock. And on the right, messed up sandwich. The messed up sandwich, it seems like it's been dropped. It seems like it has been dropped. You take a hot dog, wrap it in some pizza, stuff it with some jack cheese. You got cheesy blasters. Left tastes so much better than it looks. It would have to. Like, it would have to. Is that lettuce with pesto on it, or with a tomato and some pumpkin seeds? I mean, I don't know what that is. Is that like an olive? That's lettuce. That's definitely lettuce. I don't know what this is. It could just be a different kind of lettuce. That's tomato. There's pesto is involved. Pesto is involved. That's pesto. I think this is what you thought Devon was the other night. Oh, where are we at? Dude, only one person. One, if you think Kessel Vessel is the better choice. 2, if you think a messed up sandwich rates higher. I think in this battle, it's ground pork and beef. It does look if you leave it for a couple of weeks. I think, who puts pesto on lettuce? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hold, sorry. One second. Mm-hmm. Wow. None of you want this messed up sandwich. Sorry, I just sat down. The Grinch needs to hydrate. Do-do-do-do. Fun fact, Leberkäse translates to liver cheese, though it generally contains neither. Is that like head cheese? It's $18. I mean, it was $18 when they bought it. I don't think they bought it messed up. Wow. Is that raw meat? I'm unclear, Clance. Unclear. Okay, so on the left... Okay, someone's going to jail. Someone's going to jail. Charcuterie board. That's mushy peas, baked beans, pickled onions, some bullshit, some crackers, and what appear like 3 little sausages on a cardboard box. Oh. Unknown location, 2026. Charcuterie board, $25. $25. That's pickles. This isn't pickles. That's mushy peas for sure. I'm shocked that's not England. How are you, Clarence? Good morning. That's not a charcuterie board. On the right, tasting menu. So that's a sausage in a flatbread. This is a Wigan kebab. This is fries with Nutella on them, and this is a mushy pea hot dog. next to the beans. The green stuff or this? That's pickled onions. That's not pickle. There's no way that's pickles. That's mushy peas for sure. For sure, that's mushy peas. What the fuck is happening with Nutella chips? Oh, pickled onions. Yeah. No, I got you. Eventually. Bro, why is there a transformer emerging onto the soccer field? Mushy peas in Canada? I think this is Estonia. Man, where are we at with this? Everyone wants the tasting menu, even though it looks... Look, I will submit that I stand by my discussion that a savory crepe around a sausage could be good. I feel like this could be a good... Everything else here seems like drastically grim. 76%? What are we doing? What is the brown shit on the chips? Nutella, Ronaldo. Nutella. A crepe around a hot dog is normal. I don't know about normal. I don't know if I would go so far as to say normal, but it could be good. It's just another kind of bread. That was a I nearly didn't click that. I nearly didn't start that. A popular breakfast chain does it here? Hot dog crepes? Look, I think it would be good. I think they're right to do it. I think it would be good. Oh, my cat jumped on my keyboard. No, it's okay. Hello, cat. Oh, God. My leg's gone to sleep. Oh, that was my brother. What was your brother? My brother did it. My brother did it. Oh, no. You gotta unban him. How are you, ducks? Hello. Hi. What's going on? Do you want to geo some bingo for like a couple rounds? And then maybe I get out of here early. I feel like a dog. Little bit of geo bingo. Just for a couple rounds? I feel like a dog getting out of here early. Hello? Let's see if the website works. You are one, but you are one, but that's irrelevant on you leaving or not. Yeah, it's good. I shouldn't stay up late. They call it morning hot dogs, and it's a hot dog with bacon and cheese wrapped in a crepe. It's on the teen menu. Tara, happy weekend. How you doing? Hi. Lister has a wedding to go to tomorrow. Lister's got stuff to do and places to be. Now I just want breakfast food. You should have been here earlier. Go to dinner too early and I'm hungry again. About how are you? I'm good. Wedding I have to tomorrow. Does care. All right. Dun, dun. I have lasagna and garlic bread in the oven. Oh God. Do we need to be functional? Are you in the wedding party? I guess at that point I can pretend I'm drunk. So, here's the link. May the wedding be joyous and your feet free from pain. No, but the bride is a member of my family. There's a link. I don't know if it's going through. It might not be happening yet. You might need the... Hi, Bandy. Is everybody... Can you guys see the link? Have you guys seen the link yet? I don't know. No one said you've seen the link. No one said thank you for the... Oh, I'm sending... I think I just got myself shadow banned. Oh! You're putting that in another chat, dude. Stop. This is a better view. What's happened? What's happened? I delved too greedily. I awoke a beast. Crazy. You summoned them. I broke something. I see what happens when you refuse to put. Dude, what is happening? That was crazy. It was crazy. For a second, I read, you're putting that in another chat, dude. Stop. You broke my mod view. And then a bunch of people started typing GNG, and I was like, oh shit, am I actually putting that in another chat? Oh, fuck. Anyway, here's the link. Cheese looked took too long and corrupted forces came. I'm very confused when the bots got through without being banned. A couple of them got through. I don't know. Like, are you... Type 1 if you're a real...
Aggressive people conquer the world.
Thank you, Walker. Just accidentally linked his view botting. Dude, I've never seen him talk before. Type 1 if you're not a robot. Go on. Oh. 2. Oh, no, I'm a robot. 1.5, newbie. Wait, did I miss a thing? You missed several things altogether. Do I need to explain GeoBingo to people? I have autism. I'm basically a robot. I don't know if that's the same thing. Like, I'm not trying to tell you about yourself. I'm just saying that yes, and in great detail, please. Yes, please. It is for me. Okay, so GeoBingo. No, you got to click this link. You got to click this link. Yeah, but can I get a link though? SR's on. They are not. Songify is currently broken. Careful. I'm going slowly. I'm going very slowly just in case Dude, I've never... This ended badly. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Can I dox my old address? No, thank you. Okay, so the way GeoBingo works is that we come up with a list of things, like suggestions: GNG, someone skating, a famous racetrack, a hairstyle you think Shag should get, that one goes on the list, good spot for a wedding, top hat, go on, something Gordon Ramsay would mistake for a grilled cheese, I guess, docs. Uh-huh. Who allowed that? Get allowed, get revealed. Really post Robin, not worry about getting Twitch banned. I want a newspaper. People kissing? What? Okay. Does anyone know what Faroze Kronakaya means? What does that say? What does that say? Juan, hello. So anyway, we come up with a list of things, and then when I click start game, we will have a certain amount of time to go and find all of those things in a Google Maps, like on Google Earth. So you'll get a map, and you'll be able to zoom all the way into Street View and take a photo by clicking the camera next to. It's the only prawn we're allowed now. I like cheese. Cheese is a good idea. I think just cheese. Twitch became woke and banned bird penis. I hate that. Do the racetrack? No. Get out the good old wind-up tap things, wind-up tapes, cassettes. Get out the good old VHS. Oh, like actual cheese or in a poster? Whichever you choose. You know. Rewind, but please be kind. Rewind. I'm gonna give us 14 minutes. Suggest bird. Bird went in. Yeah, that's how old that command is. I can't believe that's from last year. Can I join? You can join. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, hold. He's in. These are hard, bar the third one. I should be productive. Productive? Need to find a job. Up the milk. All right. Does everyone know what they are? I'm going to give us 15 minutes and we're going to go. Does everyone know what we're doing? Metaphorically, yes. You got plenty of time. 15 minutes? It's an eternity. Do. Look at suggestions. Person addicted to phone. Milk. Might win a car. A Google Maps blunder. Transition into a new year. What are we doing? So when I click start game, we will have 15 minutes to zoom into street level in Google Maps and click the camera icon next to these words when we see them. So if you see people kissing, you can click the camera icon and take a photo. And then after the 15 minutes, we go through and we review everyone's images. Creep. Yeah. Datsun. All right. You got 18 minutes and then I'm going. 3, 2, 1. If you want to turn off the highlights. Fuck, where do you find a cave? I've only seen you do this in the review stage. So this is only 5 categories, yeah. People kissing, cave, a hairstyle you think Shag should get, top hat, or cheese. And the person with the most points at the end wins. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Cave. Where do I find a cave? I've waited nearly a minute. Where do I find a cave? Fuck. Oh. Where are they? Show cave now. Bolt got one. Kraylers has one. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. John and Ash have one. The fuck? Don't you have any caves nearby? Like, there's a famous set of caves called Janolan Caves, but I can't remember where the fuck they are. I've never been to them. Good comms. Good comms. Solid input. They're south, not north. Do 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 do. Bro, I'm throwing. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. The fuck are we? That's Nowra. I don't want to go to Nowra. There's Redfern. There's Botany Parade. Where's... Here we go. Whereabouts are we? Is that the hill? Okay, I think we go back this way. Yeah, this way. There's the pizza place on the corner, right? Oh, I might be going the wrong way. Am I on the wrong street? Oh, I'm back in the same fucking spot. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Might be down here. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, this is what I want. Aha! Got one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's no caves around here. Right? Like, we don't do caves. Oh! Maybe. Maybe. Too far. It's the gong. There's Cronulla. Got a cave you can explore. With respect. No, thank you. General. Holy shit, it's the crew. Fuck. can't see shit in these images. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I love this. I love that. That's incredible work. Oh. Oh. Are you serious? What do you mean? Where's the... And I say this sincerely. Where's the blowy at? Ah! What about over here? I'm at Kayama. I'm looking for the little blowhole. Don't ellipses me, Callie. You came in and you typed cock. Like, you have 0 legs on which to stand in this instance. Like, it was... You typed the word cock and then said, that is all. That's like... You have no legs. None. I have 2. 3 if you count my cock. Okay, all right. Thoroughly derailed. What do you find a top hat? Hang on now. Hang on now. Have they changed the way this map looks, or is my browser fucked? I unmuted to that comment. Dark mode? Am I in dark mode? Is the web? I'm not in dark mode. I think they've done something to the website. Buffs on 3, Lists on 3, Lister on 3, Cradles on 2, Bolt on 2. Surely. Dark mode on in the settings earlier. Oh. Does it look like this for everyone? Sorry, everyone. Guys, it's literally Buckingham Palace. Can you lift your fucking game? The Queen lives there. Or they lived there. The King lives there. The Queen's bones are in there, I guess. Like, how do we... Where's the... Surely everyone here should have a fucking top hat. Did you wear a baseball cap to the Buckingham Palace? See, this lady at least dressed appropriately. You know? This guy's out for fucking... Like, this guy's a bus driver just on his... Look at this guy. You're fucking 5'2" Vin Diesel over here. What the fuck? It's the palace. Tara, if you can hear my voice, I regret choosing your suggestion. Palace is all about family, though. Family! I also regret you choosing it. Okay. I don't even know where to look. The fuck was I thinking? Trailers on 3. Dude, I only have 1. There's 8 minutes and 45 seconds. Panicking so hard. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked by... We can get one. We can get one. Here we go. Here we go. I got this. 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 Found a room that is all fucked up. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, this is not gone as I expected it to. Where is this? I've been here. I've been to this town. I don't remember this road. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, idiot. Oh, down here? Yeah, down here. We're going to go down here and we're going to find some freaks. Oh, we should go to Nimbin. We might go to Nimbin real quick. See, the problem with Byron Bay is you expect it to be all like hippy dippy. Everyone's got dreadlocks and colored hair and like But it's just regular people who live there 11 months of the year. And like, I mean, like, there's still freaks that live there. I've known a couple people who have lived like in this area and like just full on, like absolute. Mm-hmm. We got to go to Nimbin. Or Mullum. Where even is it? There's Mullum. It's Mullumbimby. Where's Nimbin? There's a town in northern New South Wales called Nimbin that used to hold the marijuana Olympics. Isn't Nimbin south of Byron? Bellingen used to be something. Been about 20 years since I've been through there. This is my guy. I need my guy. I have my guy. Oh, I've gotten lost. Okay. Well, I just keep finding random suburban streets. This is not helping. Oh. Jesus. I panicked. I straight up panicked. I was like, is that lady... What an interesting collection of businesses. Found R2-D2, Babe Ruth, and MASH all in one place. Where did you go? 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. Thinking about it. Axiom, thanks very much for hanging out. Take care. I can't do this game. This game's tough. Like, this game's tough. And we haven't picked easy selections. Zoe, are you here? Zoe, help me. Zoe, where would I find either a cave or people kissing or a top hat in Disney? Where do I go? Is that a top hat? Is that a cave? Is that Haunted Mansion? No, that's where all the ashes get scattered. Surely there's a top hat around here somewhere. Are you in land or world? Land? Land because California? Where do top hats? Where does one top a hat? Nope, that's not. Nope, I heard myself ask the question and now I don't want to know the answer. Disregard, please. What is that building even for? Disney, what are we doing? Go to California Adventure and then east to Cars Land. Main Street Plaza, Astro Orbiter, Tropical Hideaway, California. Where's the Cali? Go down. Oh, Primeval World Diorama. Space Mountain Grand Canyon Diorama. Keep going down. Oh, like it's out here on the other side. Oh. Cars Land. Am I going to Cars Land? Has this guy got a head bandage? Like, is that, you know what? You know what? I had a top hat and I think I might have lost it. I can't. I'm stuck? Like, oh, okay. All right. I don't know land that well. No. Sorry, don't let me. Sorry, don't let me be an asshole. Top hat's in that hat store in California Main Street shops. It's also late. Yeah, no, sorry. I didn't mean to like just call you out and put pressure on you. I was more like, who knows Disney? Zoe knows Disney. There's a minute and 20 seconds. Pim Test Kitchen? You can just be like, dude, shut the fuck up. The Cozy Cone Motel. I love the Cozy Cone. God, I love a Cozy Cone. Wine Country Trattoria? No, I'm just... Only someone else knew Disney too. Doom. These motherfuckers has to have a fucking... Surely someone is like kissing really softly and gently. Oh! Oh, sorry. I ran 5 kilometers here. Oh, I thought they were holding hands. I thought holding hands counts as kissing, right? The Jungle Cruise ride goes through a cave, but I don't know if you can see that on Street View. There's 20 seconds. There's 20 seconds. I'm never going to find Disney California Adventure Park. I'm going to go to Disney California Adventure Park. And I'm going to... Oh, that's where I was, apparently. Fuck. Oh! Hello, Samwise. How you doing? Heck, surely people kiss in front of the castle. Probably. I love this game, though. It's so much fun. That was a hard 5. That was a hard 5, everyone. So, thought it's somewhere people might be kissing with just 12 seconds to go. I was looking at every McDonald's for Mr. Monopoly. Kissing is how these adults got stuck, so they don't want to do it at Disney and they end up more devil spawn. No, there's no kissing. Just raw, unsheathed. You know what? I understand. So people kissing. Ash, I don't know how you... What have they hit? Oh, they've hit the Google car. Or is that the Google car? No, this person has hit the Google car. I can't give you points for people kissing, but I can give you a bonus point. That's cars kissing. I gave up after 1 was playing Wingspan. It's an abstract take on kissing, the crashing of 2 people into each other. The car is disintegrating. Look at the steering wheel. I like how the hood is all the way up. Is that the road name or have they labeled the car? That's crazy. That's a crazy find. Oh, a good spot, Kid God. You got to pay that. Pay that. That's people kissing right there. Can you see moments before disaster? Oh, that's an excellent... Fuck. Wait, what? What? Oh, now we're just in the darkness. Is that them driving off after the collision? Did he reverse? Is that the glass there? Oh, that's after the collision. They've driven off. They've driven off. So it's like further over here. Oh, this is from a different day. There's only those 2 images. That's so funny. Anyway, good. Excellent. I don't know who downvoted this. That's 2 people kissing right there. Like, pay it. Oh, pay it. Iconic buff. Where's this? Where the fuck are we? Aha. Good day, Onos. Hi. How you doing? Kraylers? I have questions. I'd kiss up there. But I'm scared of heights. Tried to find kissing people in Paris and bailed. Oh, why didn't I go to the Eiffel Tower? Statistically, there is probably someone within view that is touching lips to another human person. I can't give you points because I can't see them. That's what the last image was. Really? That was the Eiffel Tower? Eiffel Tower was a bust for me? What in the... So, why did we make a statue of this very non-consensual kissing moment? This is from the Victory in the Pacific parades, right? This guy just grabs a nurse and kisses her in the street. Enormous kisses will devour us all. Infernus? It was a different time. It was literally a different time. Kissing at a sporting event? Yeah, but like, where? I'm not seeing them. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. John? Somewhere in there. You know what? An attempt was made. It's more than an attempt I did. John, what is this? This was a throwaway? Where am I? Magawan's Infinite Mirror Maze? This is sick, whatever it is. I can't give you points because there's no... I would definitely kiss in here, though. This is a place where you can go and you can like be like, hey, House of Mirrors, San Francisco. Let's hide in this corner and touch face. I wouldn't. I'm so zoomed in. Is that... Tilby, is that people kissing? This is kissing for pervert spot? Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I would do it in there. Is that 2 people kissing, or is that a woman smacking the side of her head to get water out of her ear after a shower? Is that 11? Is that person kissing? I don't know. You like people watching? I like to watch people. I am Bandit. How you doing? Cave. I'll pay Cave. Bolt. The Matterhorn. I'll pay it. Incredible. Another day. I'm not a pervert. As far as you know. Where's this? The Point, Port Campbell. That's a cave. Pay it. Whoa. Yarangobili caves. Yarangobili. Yarangobili, these nuts. Sorry. Very sorry. I'm very sorry. Excellent. Thank you. Those are pretty close to Canberra. Oh, Donna Cave. I've lost all sense of proportion and direction. Is this a level from GoldenEye? Don't you go underground like this in GoldenEye and there's all these caves? This feels like a GoldenEye level. Tyro. Well done. Whoa, that's sick. That's sick, genius. Veranda Cave, Borenmore Cast. GoldenEye North Queensland DLC. It's in Saints Row 2. Is it kebab related? It could be. Whoa. Michael B. Cave. That's sick. Where's this? Like a beach cave. Look how far back it goes. The beach isn't even sand. No, it's just a hole in a wall. France? I'm going to say Dubrovnik. That's not where I was going to say. Michael Doobie Cave. Cigarette. Ash? The room is broken. Yeah, no, Ash, you've raised a good point. This is not a real room. Ash found the back rooms, everyone. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's I am collector. I have the shoes of a man, but my body is made up of a museum collection. Like, can you spelunk in the back rooms? It's all I do in the back. Thank you. You're welcome. I guess it says thank you. I can't confirm. That guy's like, dude, I've been here for 7 hours. Just want to go home. It's kind of like I guess every room is like a man-made cave. If you think about it, rooms are like man-made caves. Isn't that what we're replicating? That woman is like, which one of you two is my real brother and which one of you is the mimic? She's really confused. So I felt about this entry. You know what? I'm gonna give this points. This has cave energy, if not like. Uh-huh. 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 That's balls. Those are balls. Oh, I have a great photo with those balls. Big Merino gift shop. A bumhole is a kind of cave. That's medically accurate, you know? I've slapped those nuts. Balls are like the cave of the soul. I would ask you to expand on that thinking, but I don't really want to know. This is a beautiful cave. I would definitely sit in this cave for 5 minutes and then go, I'm uncomfortable. Can we leave? This is in Tassie. Called the big sheep on the phone. Mum laughed. She laughed? It's a big sheep. What does she want? Oh, she didn't say merino. Actually, it's a big merino. And the merino is very important to the economy of New South Wales. Shut up. It's a big sheep. Where are we? Cave? Hear me out. Underground tool shop is a man cave. Okay. Hang on. Underground? So I need to get ready for work. You do the fun stuff. Hang on now. Tilby, look, that's a solid argument. Is that a dishwasher? Is that an LG dishwasher? Is this specifically an underground Home Depot? It sounds like it. Oh, we're in New York. It's like a basement type deal. Bunnings also, it's not underground though. Like it's underground. We're in the basement. I get it. No, I'm paying this. I'm going to pay that. Oh, I can see sky. That's the most cave-like cave I've ever fucking seen. That's the most cave-like fucking cave I've ever fucking... Get God, that's crazy. You found the cave for which all other caves are named. Crazy. Kraylers, my hair doesn't curl like yours. I don't have curly hair like yours, Kraylers. You look good. Hey, the lad. You could get a curling iron. I'm not doing my whole head with a curling iron. Surely I get like curlers. So sus. perm. I could get a perm. I can't downvote any of these. Oh. Okay, Bolt. Okay. Like the slicked back, like. The hairline matches. His hairline's better than mine. For sure. I see it. I got to go real short on the sides. I could do that tomorrow. I don't know that it would suit me. Okay. I don't, again, in terms of what my hair can and cannot do, I don't know that I possess certain qualities to... Where the fuck are we? Is this the cereal store? Amazing... I thought that said induce yourself. Induce yourself with fucking Hershey's... New York, I think? I went on many US adventures this round. Dude, you find some wild shit. Look at this. I guess they're all candies. I thought they were cereal. That guy's like, get out of the store. Don't come in here. The Hershey's store. A world of pain if that guy meets you IRL. I'm going to need, Liz, I'm going to need you to elaborate. Do you mean this guy? Frosted Tips are coming back? If you're in the Discord, Frosted Tips have been back for about 2 weeks at this point. Why are you buying haircuts at the cereal store? I'm still at soup. Is that Sigourney Weaver? Is that Sigourney Weaver from the film Ghostbusters? Assumed either Frosted Tips or the Cunty Bob. It just looks like it's her, right? Possibly. I could rock a bob. Like, I've got the face. Just need to pram. The side shave and then the comb over. What was Parramatta? Oh my fucking god! What was Parramatta? Fall over. You look like a weird Tudor page boy if you had a bob. I can't go back to my childhood. We're at Westfield. Parramatta Westfield. It's like, okay. Someone was going to do it. Someone was going to... Okay. You reckon it's time? Buff? You reckon it's time? I was like, where can I find shitty haircuts? Finish the job already. Hernandez High. Some guy offered me 500 bits to do that yesterday. 500 entire bits. That's like $5 Australian. Stop doing it when it stops being funny. In my defense, I needed more time to look for a top hat. This guy's got a lot of like top of head hair. Like a lot of it. It's like he's taken the hair from the side of his head and piled it on the top of it. It's crazy. She has the Snapchat glasses. These. This would count for top hat. God damn it. Genius. Do you want me to get like a wavy grey line for a haircut? Genius? Bald and comb over, I think, yeah? Once you get to the Reddit mod that got fired and crashed out online stage, then we'll let you know it's time, okay? Going right seems like a nice cut. Oh, I thought it was like in the river. It was very... Where are we? What is this place? What a truly unique space in the world we found. Josh, you don't get that far on your own. Do you? I could get back into Reddit. See, this is my own, and I think if I got like a soft mohawk, that's the soft mohawk, right? Oh, that's bold. No, but I was being kind. Unsubscribe? No. What do you mean no? Everyone's typing no. Look at him. That guy's tough. I don't need hair on the sides of my head. It just slows me down. I think that's relying on having a lot of volume on top. I could volumize. The volume would increase. He thinks he's tough. Look at his shoes. He's got the jeans. He's got thick thighs. He's got thick, manly thighs. This hairstyle takes reflection. Sweetie. That guy's an IT middle manager. Yeah, but he wears a plate carrier on the weekends. I could call him daddy. Okay, that's just Bigfoot. That's just an urban Bigfoot, Tara. That's literally like you've all seen the film of the Bigfoot in the woods, right? And he walks and he looks back at the cameraman. That's that pose. That's that guy. There's 2 of him. There's 3 of how many of him is there? Oh shit. The Matrix is glitched. Oh fuck. It's actually 3. The lady behind you is struggling. Oh my. Madam? Madam, you appear to have separated. Difficult. A difficult situation. She's been splinched. And you think, again, so imagine these lights go to like 100%. And I'm sitting here with my shiny fucking scalp. So anyway, here's my bald fucking head, and now none of us can see. The camera has exploded because of the refracted light beam. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you guys are thinking it through. I have to... You think, Ash, I should get a mane? Become horse. Also look where the island is. The fuck? Bald with clean facial hair is in, not the faux hawk. So there's just lots of horses on Sable Island. Are there sables? It's a big happy smile. These people came all this way to look at a horse? Guys, horses exist on, like, just horse and seal? Who comes all this way to look at a fucking horse? We've got horses everywhere else. I think they are scientists. I don't know. They seem pretty fascinated by a pretty regular animal. What kind of fucking scientists are they? Small horse lives in my house. That's true. This is my hairstyle. What are you talking about? I'm half asleep in bed and you're on the TV and all I heard was, anyway, here's my bald fucking head and I lost it. Oh, maybe they're special horses. You don't know their lives. I've always envied people who can grow this kind of hair. Like, this kid's going to have fucking haircuts for the rest of his life. Look at him. That kid's got a thick head of hair. That kid was born with 2 inches of hair. This guy's me. You know what I mean? Really? Oh, really? Damn, Judgy James over here. That's the chill guy. It is. It's literally chill guy, except he's not chill about it. Also, what kind of epic fucking sporting event is going on back? What room am I in? Sign up for Airbnb and use Airbnb's code down below. John, what? Why does this say sign up for Airbnb and use Airbnb's code down below? Oh, that's the rock pool you torture the animals. Oh, will you squeeze the sea cucumber until it goos? That's a big earthworm. I went for a haircut at the usual. Normally the owner cuts my hair. Anyway, there's this new guy. He's shaving some baldy's head. Anyway, they have a chat about money and cars. The guy in the chair goes, "How long have you been a barber?" The response, 2 months. I prayed I wouldn't get him. I was trying to decide if I walk out. Should have walked out because it's wonky. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. She squeezed on my sea urchin till I ooze. Don't call it a sea urchin. Just shave more often, Les. Come on. Okay, all right. Oh, top hat. Iconic. Iconic. Look at that. Murphy's Kate? So, what? You said it. You said it. Diabolical sleeve distribution on that bloke too. Look at him. Look at him. Top hat. Excellent. Excellent work. Surely they sell top hats at Sexyland. There's definitely some kind of like fucking Bridgerton aisle at Sexyland where it's like top hats and linen shirts that don't do all the way up. Are those Abe Lincoln shirts? Definitely. If so, put me in, coach. Kralis? Kralis, there's not a hat in this image. Suspenders for fucking. Like, so, not even kissing. The reason why, okay, yeah, I'm waiting, is because, yep, this is due to, okay, so no points for Kralis. Next. Oh, you found him! Tara, you found him. The man in the store has a hat. I don't believe you. I don't believe there's a man in that store. I think that's a warehouse. You found him. Iconic. Incredibly. Monopoly Dreams Melbourne. Who do we know has like 40 different sets of Monopoly? Is it Miranda? Is it Miranda that collects Monopoly? Miranda, are you here? Miranda, do you live here? Oh, it's Liz. I think you both have many sets of Monopoly. I think there's two of you. And I get confused every time. Liz is the weirdo? I think two of you have lots of Monopoly and I get confused every time because I'm like, is it Miranda? And Liz goes, no, it's me. And then Miranda shows up and is like, oh, I bought another Monopoly. And I'm like, what the fuck? The only thing I could think of, and it doesn't exist anymore, but I was like, I'm only a little bit of a weirdo about Monopoly. Top hat. Good God. Good God, those are Ecuadorian fedora. I would love to give you point. Am I missing something? I'm not seeing top hat. So this is Italy. That's what they're called. That's the style. It is called it. These are Italian top hats. Those hats are pretty tops. What I'm thinking of is the word Panama. That's a Panama hat. I'll give you a point because it's a hat. That's a bowler, Lester. Are you going to tell Italy they're wrong after you slandered their cheese? It still goes on top, so I don't know. Look, this was the best I could do. Well done. Where the fuck? What? Who? What am I where am I? Are we what's happening? I was trying the Disney strat. We're in the Haunted Mansion. Oh, so if we look closely, there's probably someone scattering a family's ashes. How do you find these? They can't get offended because Italy isn't real. It's fine. That's so unlucky. Like the guy who is famous for having the toppest of all hats and he doesn't have one in the fucking statue. You can have a point. Where's the fucking hat, Abe? Like, look, it's Abe Lincoln. Yeah, no, we know, idiot. I'll count it. Like, I'll count it. I'll pay that. Oh, cheese. I was like, Chuck E. Cheese doesn't wear a top hat. He's not Freddy Fazbear. Chuck E. Cheeses. There's multiple cheeses. Technically, I should give you a bonus point. There's not any fucking cheese on the sign. It says the word cheese. I'll give it. Gino's Steaks the best. Is that... Who's this song right now? This is Recognized by Breakstra. That's a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, I've opened Lumia's stream. It's all over. It's all, go away. Oh, it's a beta. Fuck. Hide yourself. I want to say it's a pat of butter. It seems like they're finishing their steak with butter. Gino's Steaks. How many Gino's Gear? Does Gino own this whole block? No, that's a Philly cheese. Is that Gino's Steaks 2? I have been there. Pat's and Gino's are the two competing cheesesteak places in Philly across the road from each other. Satellite Auto Body owned by Gino. Presented by Gino's. Don't upset Gino. Gino can't even make a good cheesesteak. I'm a Pat's guy. May the cheese be with you. That's nothing. That's nothing. What do you mean? Amsterdam Cheese Deli, that's nothing. What do you mean, may the cheese be with you? Fucking Obi-Wan out here with his dairy allergy, freaking out. Lazy Star Wars pun, get fucked. Cheese is nothing now to you? Like, it's just not, that's not anything. Are they using a cheese? Oh, no, it's plastic. Do, 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 do. Look at that. Like, look at that. That is literally cheese in its natural habitat, and I have panned up to avoid most of the unfortunate naming. Like, look at that. That's so much cheese. There's a Mersey Valley up there, dog. A lot of cheese. Okay, I'm trying to get away from the unfortunately named Australian cheese that is no longer named that. And every time I pan, I'm just looking at a different version of it. Oh. Oh. Look at the red Leicester. Look at the red Leicester. It's crazy there's a deli inside Sexyland. Gordon would have no idea how to melt any of that. Gordon Ramsay sweats as soon as he goes near this. I hate stinky cheese with a burning passion. That's how you know it's good cheese. A. McDermott. I'm going to assume it's a cheesery. Fromagera. Curds and whey. Is this at the Queen Victoria Market? The Epicurean. Okay, dude, calm down. You have a little corner store. I'll vomit if I stand 10 feet away from blue cheese. Does it sell proper cheese curd? You think you get curds? Queen Vic Deli. Look at this place. Imagine that's where you work. Isn't that kind of a fucking sick place to work? Like just this little corner store full of all these sick deli meats, and then you shop and you just talk to so many people. Try my first fish thing that you slurp, spat it out. Do you mean oyster? You mean oyster, yeah. The Cornelada. Okay. This has Fremantle Markets vibes. Melbourne. Hello, Kate. How was stream? What did you get up to? I'd suck a little bit of sausage while I'm working. Just a little bit. Just same shit, different state. Wow. The Factory, John. The Factory. Walks is Dark Souls, and yapped about plasmids and metals or something. I don't know. Walks is working in Queen Victoria Markets this weekend to help a mate, and I'm tempted just to go visit so I can also buy cheese and meat and boric and other treats. Dude, if I lived near there, I would spend so much money. So much money on random foodstuffs. Nice building. Like, this is just a nice spot, really. You know, this is a good place to make a cheese. Are we bigger people? What kind of cheese you buy? I'm waiting for my tea to brew. I apologize for disappointing everyone. As soon as I get to the end of these images, I'm probably going to bounce. I like I'm like a Aldi aged cheddar kind of guy. That's my basic. Bigger is the only one in Coles. Sometimes, depends what's on sale. Okay, God, is this the other side of the hat store? I'm not too fussy. They're smiling. Are they cheesing? Say cheese. They're cheesing. I'll pay their cheesing. Cheese. Genius? Wait. Oh. Oh, this is the cheese rolling hill. Oh. What a circus. Is that a sheep? Is that a fucking sheep? Who brings a sheep to the cheese rolling hill? You've had a craft single. Z8. If I ever had a craft single, my friend. Oh! Ooh. $5 a block, 200 grams. That's not bad. It's good. Yeah. Made in Somerset by third-generation cheesemakers, this matured cheddar starts with a slight tang and finishes on a rich and creamy note. Listen to all the things I'm not saying. Oh, you could have submitted this for a haircut I should get as well. Just like halfway off my head. I want an immature cheddar. Craft singles. Had a chili and lime cheddar from Coles. Pretty good. A lot of good ones here. Grand Big Mac. I don't know what makes it grand, but there's, look at it. It's oozing. It's oozing the cheese. Kralis? Kralis, I don't want to be that guy. But so the prompt was cheese, and what you've taken a photo of is a Lamborghini Miura, the world's first supercar. It's a car. It is the color of like a kind of cheese, I guess. Miura is as sweet as cheese, and cheese is a kind of meat, and that is a meaty little number right there. That's a meaty little number. So I can't give you points. I would give it points. We're real cheese people. Sargento. I've never heard of Sargento before. Where is Oh, Road America. Okay. Is this up the hill at what? Where at Road America? Up the cheese aisle is Sargento. I think the world is ending behind us. We're being swallowed by the orb. Oh, the orb is chasing us down the straight. What was their lap time? Why is the sun exploding? Run to turn 3. Bizarre. That's cheese. Ash, you've won again. 6 points. Sorry. Is this lemon? I don't understand. I don't understand the question. You ever had Havarti? Yeah. Yeah. You know what game Road America is in? Forza. Is it? Oh, Le Mans. I get it. 4th, the second bronze. I like a smoked Havarti. Okay. I could be convinced. A smoked Havarti? That sounds delicious. Do you get Mersey Valley cheese there? Yes. Yeah, we talked about it just before. Like it may have been the last sentence I said before you typed. It's also in Automobilista 2. I like a good Mersey Valley. Mersey Valley's somehow creamy, but also crumbly at the same time. I like the $2 Camembert from Coles. Oh, Camembert. They need to bring back they had a bacon one? That French shit in the cardboard. That'd be a brie or a Camembert. Yeah, like a baked brie. Oh, with a little bit of thyme, a little bit of honey on it. You get some crusty bread. Go-to dip. I'm not like a dip guy, really. Like I'm not a dip guy. I'm more of a sauce guy than a dip guy, if that makes sense. Like I don't get chips and dip them. I'll get like a mild salsa. Hummus? I'm not the Nuffin dips are our current faves. Interesting. Salsa counts? Then I guess salsa. I guess like a mild medium salsa with corn chips. Do you dip your chicken? Not really. I like nuggies. I'm gonna say a thing here. I'm not a nugget enjoyer. Like nuggets are fine, but if we were to tier list preparations of chicken, nuggets would be at the lowest tier, as far as I'm concerned. Tenders, a good tender I can dip. I'll dip a tender in like some sweet chili. KFC 30 for 10. Our Aldi has some of the Nuffin flavors, and then the Coles or Woolies have a couple more. Ash, well done. You won, my friend. Congratulations. Dino Nuggies, though? I don't think I've ever had a Dino Nuggie. Oh, that sounds good. Like a sriracha mayo on some chicken tenders goes fucking hard. But if I'm going to eat chicken tenders, I'm probably going to put them in a wrap or on some kind of sandwich type deal. Did a cheese board for the GP this weekend? Oh, that sounds so good. Whimsyless? I'm not whimsyless. A Kewpie sriracha. Bolt, you take Kewpie mayonnaise and you take sriracha and you put them 50-50 in a bowl and then you mix them together into one thing and then you put that on anything and it's better. Dino Nuggets have remained at $9.50 for the last 6 years and have been immune to inflation and gouging. Interesting. That's good to know. Maybe I should invest in Dino Nuggies. Because they'll maintain their market share will just go up. Random fun link before we go. Yeah, I'm probably going to get out of here in a couple minutes. We have a feeling that Lask official youngster Jacob Wanker might become quite popular in the UK. That's interesting. I don't know why. Like that's own it. I mean, you have no other choice. It is your name. Like it's not. 46 is Tosser. That's very funny. 48 is Jerkins. It fit right in on Man United. Oh, my leg's itchy. Bro, my shoulders are so sore already. I can feel it. I'm going to wake up so tight tomorrow. Oh. My plan is to stream tomorrow night. Probably end about the same time. Because Sunday, we get a big weekend. Sunday, I want to be live at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon and stream about 5:30. We have the Chinese Grand Prix for Formula One at 6 p.m. And then afterwards, we have to watch Hamnet because it's the final Oscars Best Picture nominee that I haven't seen. If you would like to predict what you think will win the Oscars on Monday, that I would like to try and be awake to watch, again, in the Discord if I can manage it, go ahead, fill out that form. We've had 12 responses so far. Some interesting picks. Hardly Noah. Again, sometimes that's the most appropriate. Williams' performance and quality will decide whether I get up at 7 a.m. or not. Yeah, it's a tough time for like the EU and everyone else. And then Japan 2 weeks after that, right? Goated start to the season for the Aussies. And then we go back to me having to be awake at 3 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. What time is race on Sunday? 6 for me, so 3 for you. Oh, yeah, no, we haven't changed times yet. Can I please have a Happy Meal and then also this to make me happy real quick? That's crazy breath control.
I am looking respectfully. She has So hello, Seago. Sorry, you came in before when all the freaks started typing. She has crazy resting tone in her abs. Renaissance? Is Zara Lawson like a... Nope, I've slurred off mature. Freaks? No, so I was doing the bit. Where I spam
the Geo Bingo link. I was doing this. And then a bunch of bots started typing GNG. I was like, I didn't get the link. Why'd you go to spammer? Can you send the link again? Save me. It was very bizarre. Like, I don't even get it. GNG doesn't mean anything. It was just randomly robots spamming like I'd triggered some kind of tripwire. Some kind of digital tripwire had been... See this preview of the F1? Guzman and Gomez. It's either that or the Halo theme song. This is why I can't have a husky. Like, this is why I can't have a cool dog. Because I would be like, hey, man, you got to shut the fuck up. We live in an apartment. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. I looked at tickets to go see Project... I was going to go see Project Hail Mary tomorrow. But all of the tickets, or like all of the good tickets are fucking booked. And I don't want to sit in the corner. Also, it's 2.5 hours. IMAX? I think I've got to go into the city to see an IMAX screening. Somebody is... Hold, wait, hold. So if we select between these two... Don't worry about Byron Blues Fest anymore. They canned it today? How come? Why not? Why not watch an early screening? I literally just said because all the tickets have been booked. Okay, look at this cinema. Look at... Available, reserved. So there's that one, or that one, or there's that one, or that one, or that one. Or I could sit here, but who wants to... Or I could sit all the way down the front. Or I could get a day bed. Usual spiel when a festival gets canned. Get the daybed. Fuck that. That's a small cinema, but we also have, like, I could go to this one. Dude, do I get this seat and act like a true freak? Like, who wants to go here? Do I get this seat and sit between these two people and these, like... Yes. I could sit here. This wouldn't be too bad. Like, I get that one. But I don't want to be right in the back row. The back row is... Where do you sit at the... Do Not Be a Freak during the Space Rock movie? Like, where do you sit? I want to sit right, like, there. Or there, right? I want to sit right there. That's the one in M behind. You give cinema bed freak? Don't take this out of context. Like, that's not a bad seat. We're in the two seats that are across the aisle on their own. Screen is big enough. Like these two, these aren't bad. They're not bad. I just don't want to sit over here in the corner. You know what I mean? Because, like, not for viewing purposes, you're always under the speaker and you just, like, it's just so loud from one corner. People getting blowjobs during the Omen and shit. It's crazy. Center rear is almost always my preference. Like back here. See, I like in the middle. Just do M. Q is too close. Too close? Like, no, so the screen's here. The screen's here. So it's like... Row I is nice. Really? You like here? I think they have recliners. I can't watch movies with other people unless it's family. Like, I don't mind. I could just wait a week and then go to a midnight screening on the Thursday or whatever, though. You know what I mean? I did think I'd do that. The front of the main area is good. Row I did think I would do that instead. Like, go stream early on the Thursday or the Friday. Leave, end stream at about 11 and then just go watch a movie at midnight. In the center would be my pick. That's about where they would tune the audio. If you go any of these seats, like, I don't know why these seats still exist. I'm waiting for a spare Tuesday, way cheaper. Yeah. Jay looks solid. Like, this wouldn't be a bad seat. I like going during the day, during term time. It's almost always one of like 4 people in there. Yeah. Would they have midnight screenings? They might. I think you'll be able to raw dog the movie 100%, Tara. It's like, judging by the length of it and the reviews that I've heard, it is a faithful adaptation of the book. You might get a little bit additional context from the book, but perfect seat is there for you. I in the center, but then I've got to edge past people. The audiobook is very good. I think if you go in having not read the book has been on my list forever, but I simply am procrastinator. Yeah. Also, 157 minutes. 157 minutes. There was great song. Seeing Nirvana the band again on Wednesday. Really? Do. Hang on. I was also considering this. So this is kind of like this one's at the foot of the Blue Mountains. Has anyone ever been to the Glenbrook Cinema? Suddenly feel very depressed again. Take care of yourself, dude. You know where I am, yeah? Eat some food, get some sleep. You know, just feed the animal. So this is Glenbrook Cinema. When I checked, these 3 seats were empty. And I was like, oh, I could take that seat. I could take that seat, dude. That's not bad. Who took these 2? This is my question. Who took these 2 seats? What do we like? Project Hail Mary looks good. It looks real good. Like, those people want to do hand stuff during the movie. I'm going to say it. Like, people who sit right at the front of Maniacs, like those 2, they want to do hand stuff. Like, F or E for sure, maybe H. I'm surprised how packed this is. What kind of hand stuff? No regard for their neck health. Like those aren't bad. And those seats are broken. They might have like a wheelchair or something that needs space in front. I mean, there's wheelchair spots that are positioned way better than that. Like, they have. The people in A, yeah. Doesn't have enough space in front though. But this is an aisle. Like, this is a full aisle. So you can like roll your wheelchair all the way back to here. Row A would be downstairs probably too. Yeah. Anyway, I guess I'm not going to go see Project Hail Mary tomorrow, is my takeaway. I might have a look at sessions later in the week. I still haven't Bone Templed. I didn't see Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die yet. After we do Hamnet on Sunday, I'm gonna start trying to go to the movies a little bit more frequently if I can. Just be out of the house. Bone Temple is out. Yeah, it's been out for like a month. I watched Bone Temple last night. You'll love it. Tomorrow's Lawns, then Tigers' first game sold out at Leichhardt Oval. That'll be sick. Like, are you going to the game? I can run up Bone Temple next week during the week, maybe. I'll fly over and go with you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We could do like a little movie date kind of thing. If we get Nirvana the band on streaming, could we potentially do that for a Sunday movie? Of course, yeah. I'm so down. No tickets sold so fast. Yeah. May or may not go to TGX over the weekend. I know someone that's there. Wait, what? The game show? Is like the... What's TGX stand for? The Gaming Expo? Because I think of Tokyo Game Show, but that's not what it is. It's basically rivals round for NRL. Cass is at TGX. Say hi if you see her. The Gaming X-Men. Manly versus Newcastle tomorrow as well. Son. I'm only down the road. May as well go if I'm there. Pressure. The Glizzy experience. All right, it's time to bounce. Thank you for. Sorry about the short stream tonight. Sorry about not being here early. I struggled to get anything done today, but I didn't want to cancel. I feel like an asshole when I show up late, but I also would feel like more of an asshole for canceling. So thanks for hanging out. Bouncing commenced. I want to be here tomorrow. We'll do more stuff. What we do, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Gotta build this car. Hand stuff. You can do some hand stuff. Watch By Guns Resurrection tomorrow. Dude, that thing I sent you, I want to watch all those food movies. I don't think I've seen any of them. Eat, Drink, Man, Woman looks insanely good. Sorry, I'm just listening to this. Intrigue Man Woman is my top 10 easy. All right, it's 1 a.m. and I wanna get out of here. Would you like to raid? It's not one yet. It's close enough. Everyone have a good Saturday. Show up with stories when we go live, or like just a polite hello will do. You know what we're gonna do? We haven't done this in a while. We're gonna raid the fish tank. Dun, 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 dun. Fish. But Friday just started. Will you have a good Friday, Dizzy? Thank you for being here. Red? It's nighttime. You didn't have a thing where you could control it, but I guess he turned it off when he's not awake. Yeah, it's dark there. I think he's like in central Canada. Oh, chat control camera, remote, PTZ right, C commands. Oh! Behave. Behave, but like have fun with this. Yeah. Rams' setup is nuts. Like it's absolutely nuts. We're gonna raid Rams. Remote battle. Do. Huge fan of Rams. Kit, what's up, man? How was your Friday? How was your week? Thank you all for a very fun week on stream. We did Mario. We did My Summer Car. Are we leaving? Yeah, I'm gonna split. I gotta try and claw some hours back from the late night gremlin. Otherwise, I'll become fully nocturnal and have to get my teeth shaved into fangs to match my lifestyle. Hope you had a good day, dude. Hope you had a good Friday night. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out. It means the world. Don't do that. I did it. Everyone is doing it. Celebrating a really fast week. I had a really good week. I had like an 8 out of 10 week, really. I can't complain. I got nothing to complain about. Appreciate each and every one of you. The end song is called Celebrate. What are you celebrating? I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here Saturday, Sunday, and probably Monday after the Oscars, and then maybe I take 2 days off, I think, just to try and plan some shit. Going to play with tiny mech figurines tomorrow, but I have to get up at 8 a.m. Oh my God. The new fangs and hairstyle coming. Love and gay. Aw. That's a good thing to celebrate. New Lego sets. That's fucking sick. I'm celebrating shaving fangs is giving more than middle-age crisis. Slay. Cute. Celebrate. I'm not celebrating maggot cheese. No, not at all. Jesus. I'll see you tomorrow. You know where I am. You know what it is. You know where we are. Lester, Dizzy, Callie, Jez, Kit, Tara, John, Infernus, Samwise, Nightbite, Moose, McLovin, Hernandez. Thank you very much for being here. Seagoat, always a pleasure. I appreciate each and every one of you. Kate, Tilby, Bridge, spin it up. Come say hi to Rams. The raid message is just always fish moly for Rams because it's a bunch of fishes. Just tell him fish moly. Dude's a legend. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. If not before. Keep your eye out. Keep your eye out. I might be watching. Oh no, am I in the bushes? Oh.